Have you pouched your brooms in an orderly fashion? Have you dusted your arms, nostrils, fed your organs, and made sure you push them all in and over tightly? I sure hope so! Welcome on in, everyone! What is up? What is down? Happy Chalky Day! How are we all doing out there? Tell me all the things. What's made you smile? Oh, I'm a snoozy goblin who is still hurting. Hello, people sneaking in with the first. Hello, Adams. Hello, Kitty. Hello, Rogue. How we all doing? Hope we're good. Oh, it's so nice to be sat here. I wasn't sure if I was going to be live on time. Because, well, for those who don't know, I hurt my foot in class. I say class, it was like an open sesh. On Friday. And I took off like a layer of skin on the top of my foot. And it's really hurting today. Really hurting. So I can't wear socks. Can't wear shoes. I'm just kind of like airing it out a little bit. And it's so hurty. So hurty. So I have to kind of like walk on my tippy toes. Because that's the easiest way for me to like not hurt it. And I wasn't sure if I was going to be live. Because I had to walk everywhere around the house today. I couldn't run around like I usually do. Ugh, it'll be fine. Hello, Devin. I hope you're good. Oh, I did need a bit of that Dr. Pooper though, not gonna lie. I'm sad, I only got like 1 can left in the fridge. And I have no more sugar in the house. I'm gonna have to see if there's any shops open tomorrow to go outside and get some sugar, because I want some sugar on my bank holiday. I'm gonna get you? I'm good, thank you. Today we finally begin BloodRayne! Oh, I can't actually believe it's happening. Like, I don't know, there was a point in me that I was thinking maybe we're just never gonna get there. But actually we are! We're actually starting it today. And talents crossed, everything goes according to plan. Because I haven't got a backup plan. If it doesn't, oh boy. Hello, Poet. Hello, Lucive. How you doing? What's up with sound? How's it going? Hope you're good. Oh, I just smashed a bag of What's-Its before jumping on. I was like, oh yeah, need one of those right now. Definitely need one of those. Oh, talents and toes crossed. Talents and toes crossed. I did some running last night just to make sure things were working. Everything looks like it's working. So, let's hope it's all good. Oh, I really hope so. I really, really hope so. Huh? Hang on. That's tomorrow? I just opened up my emails without thinking. What's tomorrow? Oh, I did! I didn't realize I signed up for that. Well, okay then. Turns out, I thought I only had 2 classes at a poll tomorrow. I've actually got 3. I completely forgot I like signed myself on for the 3rd class, and that's in the morning. Oh, bloody hell. I was like, oh yeah, I'll be fine. I'll maybe take it easy tomorrow. Nope, never mind. Easy schmeezy, not in my world. Oh, I'm such a sausage. I forgot all about that. Hello, Nursia. How you doing? What's up with stuff? How's it going? 3 classes in 1 day. 3 classes in 1 day. Because, Kitty, if you look at it, there's a, something going on in the morning. If you're available. And then the evening, I completely forgot all about the fact that I was like, oh, yeah, I'll do that. Oh, boy, tomorrow's going to be an experience. Hello, Nursia. How you doing? I've been wandering around in a prison on demand. Wandering around prison on demon souls, and some mind flayers met my clever in their heads. Oh, Cleaver, gotcha. You're speaking words I don't even know because I've never played Demon Souls. Never played that one. Sounds cool. Sounds really cool. Does anything made anyone smile today? For me, I took all the ferrets outside for a walk again this morning. I think I need to get them little harnesses with bells on them so that I can hear where they are instead of me like running up and down the guy and be like, ah! And oh, they loved it again. It was really nice. I did see, but wasn't sure how my body would take it. Well, same, but you know, it's too late for me to back out now, so I guess I'm doing that. I completely forgot all about it. I was like, oh yeah, there isn't one until like next month now. No. There's one tomorrow. And I guess I'm doing that as well. Sure, why not? Oh, sausage. Well, I'll just make sure to wear a sock on the bad foot then tomorrow. I also have seen. Nice. I think tomorrow I'm just going to practice some routines. rather than tricks, because I think I need to like take it a bit easier tomorrow. Especially if I got 3 classes in one day. Oh my god. And I was also thinking about doing Wednesday. I can't do another week of 4 classes. I'm already a walking bruise. Everyone, shush. I need to stop my whinging because it's time for us to get live. Shh. The stream's starting. Joyous time zone mortals. Come with us now, where things may go bump in the night. Mind your step, however, because things lurk beyond the walls, don't you know? Please be sure to keep your wits about you, or something ookaful this way comes. Creep on through. Perhaps you may snot yourself silly. Find critters in the floorboards and marvel into tears. Join us. Come in. Welcome to the Mizuki Variety Stream. Blah, blah, blah. Did I make you jump in the darkness where there is nothing on screen but my voice peering into your ear holes? This is the perfect time to slip out your crypt, ooze through the floorboards, slither through the walls, and pop your butts on down because it's Sunday. Hey, what's up, what's down? I'm Mizuki. How y'all doing out there? What's up, what's down? Music! Hello. How y'all doing? Maybe good. How about good? I'm having a really good day today. A really good day. I've had a really lovely morning. I say a lovely morning. I've been up since like 8 or half 8-ish. It was around 8 and half 8 because my neighbors decided to blare music and then it stopped at 9 a.m. on the dot and there was no more music. And I was like, I got up before 9 a.m. on a Sunday, Easter Sunday, because of the whole like, you had to play music. Fuming. Absolutely fuming. But what can you do with neighbors, huh? What can you do with neighbors? So I've been up since like 8. And then I hung out with the ferrets, walked them up and down the garden all together, gave them some Easter morning eggs. They had eggs this morning. That was really nice. And I've been tiptoeing around the house because I hurt my foot. Which, for those who are wondering if I do an outfit the day today, you are not seeing my feet because my feet are out. So there's that. But for the YouTube folk, this is BloodRayne Terminal Cut. We're starting it today for the very first time. I've never played BloodRayne. It was one of those games I've always wanted to peer into as a kid. And I always saw the cover and I was like, wow, I want to be here. I really want to be here. I want to be as cool as that. And I really want to play it so that I can, like, I don't know, be here for a little bit. And today is the day I can finally have to go. Because my father was like, oh no, we're not playing BloodRayne. Which I don't really blame him, to be honest with you. But at the same time, I'm like, oh, but why not? And I can't wait to discover why he wouldn't let me play it. I think it's because there's Nazis in it. And that's usually like a not thing to give your 10-year-old child who's like, yes, I want to play BloodRayne with vampires and latex killing Nazis. I don't think that's really a thing that children should play, but I want to play it. And today's the day I gotta finally play and see what it's all about. And I'm very excited. And that means that Vampire is still April, but we're slowly cutting through the franchises. And I've decided I think I will play Terminal Cut 2 as well. I think I might. I'm going to be ashamed not to, huh? It would be a massive shame. Need to set up those multicolored LED colors of slinkies. That's what I was thinking. Just something so that I can see them and hear them. Hello, Nuzio. How you doing? What's up? What's down? You good? How's that tea? Nice. Hi, everyone. Hey, Faye. How you doing? What's up? What's down? Hey, Shaxy. How you doing as well? What's up? What's down? Happy Chalky Day to those who celebrate it. I hope you're having a lovely day. Has anyone got chocolate? Or are you going out to do something special with family or your community? For me, I'm just going to sit here with bunny ears and play a vampire game because, well, it's kind of like coming back from the dead a little bit, isn't it? And I definitely feel like the undead. So technically, it's a bit blasphemous, but more about me isn't blasphemous. I can't believe I say accidentally. My past self was like, oh yes, you should do this class. I completely forgot it existed. I'm doing 3 classes tomorrow. What, my body's all broken. I think tomorrow I'm just going to have to focus on like routine stuff more than trick stuff and save the trick stuff for the evening. Bloody hell, I'm going to be one tired little goose, I think. Really one tired little goose. What the hell am I going to do with myself? I was like, oh, tomorrow I'm going to work on stream stuff. I'm going to like draw all the things that I need to do next. Work on something so that you guys can have some extra little buttons to click and things like that. I guess not. I guess tomorrow's just a day of exercise. sausage. Hello, Steve. How you doing? What's down? How's chalky day for you? Feet? Feet, indeed. My feet are out because I need to air out the wound on top of my foot. Well, I say wound. It's not really a wound. It just needs a little airing is all, and it'll be better. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I welcome Lands. I hope you enjoy your stay. Not gonna call out your name though, just in case you're lurking. But I hope you're good out there. Welcome, welcome. Okay, got a hole in her hand, and it's Easter. Coincidence? Yeah, probs. Probs. Actually, it's a lot better today. Way better. I don't know if you can tell on camera, but it's like way flatter and definitely not hurting as bad. Actually, I can like do this, and it doesn't hurt. So I think I'm gonna be fine with my grip. I just need to be a little bit like, you know, cautious with chalk and things like that. Maybe I'll put like a little plaster that just sits over here. But I think I should be fine. It's the foot now I'm concerned about. Hello, Crystal Flower. Welcome in. What's up with Stan? How's it going? Stigmata for Easter? I mean, that'd be pretty goth, wouldn't it? I mean, let's see. I've got like a hole in my foot. I got a hole in my hand. That sounds about right, doesn't it? If I start bleeding from my scalp, someone yell at me. Just so you get stigma for Easter. It'd be just my luck. My grandmother would be so proud of me. Hey, exited your cave? Oh my, how was the cave? Was it good? Hello, clone. What's up, Stan? How's it going? Just need one on the other side of your chest and round it all out. I just need my head to start bleeding, my hands to just start going off on one, and same with my chest, and then it's all going. It's all going. And guess with this being a retro game, you'll be getting crucified in chat for playing it wrong. Oh, yes. That's definitely incoming, I'm sure. Someone call a bishop. It's alright, he's on speed dial. I do an ultraplex. What's up, down? I'm in a weird mood today. Oh, how so? What's so weird? Go on, tell me if you want. You're more than welcome to share. Plug the bishop. You know, I got my connections. Hello, Yogi. What's up, down? How's it going? So yes, I guess this is the part where I'm gonna have to put in some trigger warnings because this game has a lot of triggers for those who may be of someone who may get affected by things. So I guess I should put it out there rather than not out there. This game, what can I say? Has a lot of Nazis. There's a lot of Nazis in it apparently. It's what I've been told. There's a lot of Nazis in it. So there's your warning. Nazis. I'm gonna assume there's gonna be gore. It's a game from like the early 2000s, so I'm assuming there's going to be some level of cheese here and there. They may not align to today's viewpoints. I mean, there's Nazis in it, so gore Nazis, probably questionable dialogue. I'm expecting possible flashy imagery. Latex. Maybe got an allergy to latex, but there's gonna be latex in this. Most importantly, there's a hot booba goth vampire. Exactly! Oh, it's gonna be so good. I'm so excited. There's no right way to play retro games, but there are infinite wrong ways if you read the comments. All you gotta do, right, if you wanna find out if you're playing a game correctly, play it on stream, and everyone will tell you what you're doing wrong. Trust me on that. Every single time, it happens. Another return of the Bishop plug. Bishop plug! Oh, I love the Bishop plug. It's still one of my favorites. Still one of my favorites. What's the point? There's a hot god vampire. Hell yeah. You leaking. Don't tell me you're leaking. No, not leaking. Just a little bit damp. Someone say hot booba god. Yes, that's today's game. We're going to be playing as a latex vampire. You know how I feel about the old school early 2000 latex vampires, and I can't wait to dive into it. Well, Easter sucks. I mean, yeah, it does, but there's chocolates. And chocolate's usually a good thing, or if not chocolate, sweet things of some kind, whether even it's an apple. I had an apple this morning. It's so good. Latex most important trigger warning. Exactly, you may have an allergy to latex, you know? So if anything, I'm thinking of your skin. Let's jam though, I can't wait. Probably gonna lurk the stream while I deal with a sick Brett face. Oh no, is Brett face okay? So you guys all the spoons and energies, hope things are good. Damn, but the mention of hot god vampire, that tracks. It's definitely gonna be one of those games. Oh, important note, I'm playing this on PC. I'll be playing it through Steam. There is controller support, but I've heard it can be a little bit questionable at times. So I guess we're gonna have to see how that rolls. I've heard the terminal cut's actually pretty good for like a remastery kind of thing. I guess it's not really a remaster, it's more like a widescreen patch with a few other patches is what I've been told. But I'm excited. I'm thoroughly excited to finally indulge in my childhood. Because I've wanted to play this since I played Max Payne. And I really, really can't believe today's the day that's gonna happen. What am I gonna do with myself? I mean, we just finished Legacy of Kain yesterday. BloodRayne today. And I am thinking about playing BloodRayne 2. I think we may as well. If we're going to do a franchise, we may as well go all the way to the end, right? Thank you. Taking her back to the vet tomorrow, so hopefully she'll be okay. Trust her to get sick on a public holiday. Doesn't mean you have to pay the out of hours because it's a bloody bank holiday. Brat face. Absolute brat energy, that is. I'm just setting the tone. There'll be a lot of this in this stream. I'm sure there will be because I kind of opened up the training just to make sure that the controls were working. To make sure I didn't need to get like any patches. And I can already tell today's going to be an interesting one of avoiding a certain topic. Just say I'm allowed to have a personality and I was not the one that said it. Yes, you're allowed to have a personality. Everyone's allowed a personality in my books. This is a game of thirst. There's going to be a lot of it. Babusha. Hello, Smith. How you doing? What's nice to love BloodRayne. I do you? Have you played it before, Poet? Yeah, probably pain in the booty for baby. I'm just waiting for one of mine to suddenly have a swelling out of nowhere and be like, well, I literally want to wrap them up in bubble wrap to be like, not today. Not today. Dare you to go on the cheat menu and enter. Maybe at the end of the game, Steve. Maybe at the end of the game we'll do that. We'll play with the cheat codes to this one because I saw it's really easy accessible on this one. So I think we'll do that. I think we'll do that. But for those who've never been around here, I'm Miss Ookie as an Ookie Spooky Kooky. On the weekends, I play horror games, aka I usually go through franchises. Today, we'll start on BloodRayne for the very first time. This is Sunday, it's Easter, which is why I got bunny ears on. Yes. That's all you need to know about me, to be honest with you. Oh, if anything, rules. Rules. No backseat, no spoilers. That encodes, cut content, things I might miss. Saying, oh, this bit's exciting. I want to know nothing. And I want no help. I like suffering and figuring things out. Unless I ask, tell me now. Let's suffer together, huh? Just like Pinhead always says. Why waste a good suffering? Hoppity hop, hell yeah. BloodRayne is very non-sus. I'm so sorry, Bomb Fuse. I've been waiting for this for like my entire life. I'm so excited to finally get to play it. Yeah, I played it. I'm actually in the progress of playing BloodRayne 2. Oh, really? They got 3 games I saw. They got like a side-scroller and 2 3D games. I was wrong. I thought it was only 2. But they got 3. So I think we might actually... Oh, my nail polish chipped. Of course. But there's 3 of them. So, I think we might play the 2, not the side-scroller, because I'm not that keen on that sort of stuff, but we'll see. No diving in the shallow end. Thank you! Thank you! She would jump more than the Easter Bunny if it fits. It's true, I do like bouncing around a lot. I can spoil this game if I wanted to. Good! Thank you! I don't want any spoilers, so I like figuring things out myself. I find that a lot more thrilling way to play games. Right, shall we dive in? I think it's about time we dive in. Right, there we go. Shall I read the store page synopsis for you guys? I haven't had to do this in ages. Go on, then. I'll do it. I'll do it just like all times. Hello, Mrs. Stevie. What's up, son? How's it going? What does it say? So I'm gonna look. All right, Chance. Enjoy the shadows. Faye! How you doing, buddy? What's up, what's down? I played the demo of the side-scrolling one. Oh, really? What was it like? Right. So the little blurb on Steam is enhanced and updated for modern systems. This is the definitive edition of the action horror game that unleashed the red-headed vampire on the world. In a story spanning 5 years, Rain must stop a madman bent on using occult relics to bring about a new age of domination for the Third Reich. There are recent reviews, and all reviews are all very positive. The release date of this one, wait, was it released in 2020? That wasn't long ago. Oh, bloody hell, get in. The developer is Terminal Reality and the publisher is Ziggurat. Popular user defined tags to this product if you want to hunt it out that way. It's action, vampire, female protagonist, and gore. And that's all you're getting from me. That's all you're getting. What's the next birthday? Thank you. I want to get more of these. Oh, you just remind me. Hey, Bixby. Hi, Bixby. Hi, Bixby. Can you set an alarm? Can you set an alarm for 7:30? Why are you not Bixby? Hi, Bixby. Can you set an alarm for 7:30? Yeah, there we go. There we go. There's something dropping at about 8 o'clock this evening in BSC, and I really want to get in. Every single time I try to buy something off there, it goes like sold out like that, and I really want to try and get in because you just remind me about necklaces. And there's this really cool creator. I really want to like buy something from them because I like supporting new creators and things like that, and I really want to get in, and I want the shiny. Really want the shiny. Put money aside for months trying to get one, and I'm hoping tonight will be the day. Happy Egg Day all! Happy Egg Day to you! Tomoka ain't too old. It really isn't. I'm shocked. I thought it was a lot older than that. I know the game's older than that. I know that much. How you doing, Chris? What's up, how's it going? This is the remaster though. The original is from 2002. I see. Okay. I mean, like, I know it was that old, but I wasn't sure the remaster was like that young. You know what I mean? And Busy's like, no, make me exactly. Bad Dragon have an Easter sale, huh? No, I am not ordering from Bad Dragon. Not them. Not them. Someone who makes necklaces. Hi, how you, Bunny Lady? I'm good, too. How you doing? What's up, what's down? How's it going? Also, I'm going to put you on the big screen, and I won't be able to chat because I need to download an app. And, well, I'm good. This is going to be cool. Oh, cool. I'm on the telly. Hi, Mother. I'm on the TV. Times and toes crossed for you. Here's hoping. Once I see what it is, I can tell you guys about it because I want to, like, make sure that before I yell at you guys to be like, let's join in and do it. I want to make sure the quality's actually good. You know, before I yell at you guys to be like, join me. Who played BloodRayne in that film? I don't know who played BloodRayne in that film. I've never even seen the movie. But he's like, oh, I guess. At least I'm kind. I ask a question and they were like, let's do that, you know? I got a mug from Bad Dragon because my brother thought it'd be funny jokes to send me a package from them. Joke's on him. It's a really good mug. I'm not surprised. I've seen some of their stickers. Their stickers look like fun. And I've thought about to give them to, like, friends on the back of birthday cards so when they read, the birthday card just on the back is just a... I thought that'd be really funny. But we'll see. Hello, Milky Pork. Enjoy the shadows. Hope you're good. Right. To open this game, you have to go through, like, the setup as you open it. So I believe everything should be exactly where it is. And it should just open up. Whoop. I'm so ready. So ready. Come on. Oh, yes. Join it. Join. I did a quick test. Why you no pop on? Why you no pop on? Do it. OBS. OBS, no. No. Ah, no. I'm going to have to display capture it, aren't I? I'm going to have to do it. Display capture it. I just know it. I'm going to have to do it this way. Not there. Not there. We have got to go. It's over here. There we go. Ah, we got to do it this way. I hate going this way. Hello, Shamai. How you doing? What's up with Stan? What's Padral? So the movie would not see it again, 2 out of 10? Really? That bad? Oh boy, that's not good. We just got Jelly talking to Bixby? I wouldn't think so. It worked earlier, so I'm surprised it did that. Remember, fam, there are far better, far less problematic fantasy toy companies that deserve your business more than Bad Dragon. 100%. Support your indie creators, so to speak. Right. On it, 2. Yes, let's go. Come on, in. Much better. The mug company, yeah, they make mugs. I really want to see this intro. I've never seen the intro. If I just skip past it. Display catch would be like behind the scene peaks. I hate it. Ooh. That's a lot of crosses.
Tell me again. Why are we in a vampire ghetto after sunset?
Be patient. Wait. Watch.
Come on.
This is the one we've been watching.
We have no use for a vampire in our ranks. This is a waste of time.
Not vampire. Half vampire. Fewer weaknesses. She must feed.
It's a dangerous place to feed.
She's hunting. Looking for her father.
Bloody hell.
The Brimstone
The
Society.
Brimstone Society needs her. We will extend the invitation. Time to go.
Where is he, bitch?
Oh! Tornado. Hello, Sagin! What's up, Stan? How's it going? Hi, Duke, as well. Did I say hello? I hope I did. Ooh. Ah! Oh, I'm so excited! One bloody intro! Oh, sick! I'm so ready. So ready. I was playing Godfall. How is Godfall, Winder? Tell me all the things and stuff. I see Rain wearing her tactical gear. So that she can cut the heat, right? So that she can run faster. It's not the design? I think that's the design, right? I'm voiced by Laura Bailey. I'm sold. Yes! Right, make sure it's all on gamepads. All good. If anyone's wondering, there is no graphical controls. You only got that at the start of the thing. Honestly, it's pretty basic. No accessibility options like subtitles and the like. But we can go from keyboard and mouse or gamepad, so it has both, which is quite nice, I think. Sound options, though, we can adjust things, but we again don't have subtitles, so that's going to be a fun one. If the game gets too loud, do let me know, because I can actually adjust them in-game for once. Woo! Hi, okay, how we doing today? I'm doing good, Bumble. How you doing? Happy Eggy Day. What's up, what's down? I'm playing BloodRayne on the old Xbox. I never got to play BloodRayne. It's my first ever playthrough. I can't wait to get into it. Really can't wait to get into it. No, Steve, we're not entering any cheats yet, by the way. And language, I'm going to go through and see what there is. This, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6 different languages to choose from, which is not too bad, I don't think. I could be more, but 6 isn't too terrible. Doing good. Find yourself my sleep schedule. Oh, really? Bravo, bravo. I saw your floppy birdie. So cute. So cute. Absolutely adorable. What sleep? I can't relate. I haven't got sleep at the moment. I need to actually start like trying to get some sleep. I think I need to go and get some sleeping tablets and like actually try and reset them like that, because I'm having a bad time sleeping at the moment. I love him. Ah, you made him into a remote. I love that. He's so good. He's so good. BloodRayne? We're about to begin BloodRayne for the very first time. Well, the original BloodRayne on Xbox store literally 2 weeks before they announced the remaster. Really? Well, that's not a bad thing, is it? Is the original that bad? I was going to play the original, but since there's the remaster, I thought, well, we might as well do that, you know? May as well. Hello, Crimson! What's up, what's down? How's it going? The BloodRayne games are great. The movies, on the other hand, were meh. Well, I didn't want to watch the movies before playing the game, so I can't wait to actually find out what you all think they're the meh. You have to do a watch party, aren't we? Right, again, double checking. No spoilers, no backseat. If you do it, you may get timed out or worse, banned. Again, expelled, but even worse. So do keep that in mind, folks. This is my first ever run of it, and I can't wait to dive in and find out what the hell this game's about, because I've been waiting for this since I was a small child. And I've been, like, I remember going to PC World, and not even just PC World, like Game Station and all that, walking in and be like, I need to play this game so bad. And I was never allowed to, like, buy it or rent it from Blockbuster. So I'm so happy we can finally dive into it. The movies are, ugh. I need to see the movies now. BloodRayne is my type. Agreed. We're having BloodRayne film watch party at some point. Hell yeah. I'd say tomorrow, but I actually signed myself up for 3 classes tomorrow, so not tomorrow. And Tuesday I'm meeting dogs. Anyway, shut up. Let's go in. Right, we got training on Louisiana. Can I just go straight into Act 1? I'm gonna say we're gonna go straight into Act 1. I don't need training. I'll figure out. I push buttons and hope for the best. Yeah. I'm already digging the playlist. The music's already my vibe. Act 1, Louisiana. Ooh, what difficulty should we go? Should we go hard, normal, or easy? I think I might go for normal, but I don't know. What should we do, folks? Should we go for an easy, normal, or hard? It was the little boy Say No More. The wee boy, wait, Well Ball film, Say No More. What? Maximum? You think I should go for the hardest difficulty? I don't know if that's a good idea, because this game's from 2002 originally. And if I remember rightly, I mean, we just came out playing Legacy of Kain. Those games were hard without even, like, having any sort of difficulty mode. No idea, never played it. I think normal's gonna be the best shout. I think. Thank you for feeding the monster town. I appreciate it, Tron. I do what's down. I would go normal. 2 for normals. Normal it is for normies today. Ooh, that never happens. Normies! 1933. Morton, Louisiana. Words.
Damn bloodsuckers.
Careful with your relatives.
They should have more sense. Thanks for dragging me out here. I just love the water.
You're only half vampire. A dip might hurt, but it won't kill you.
Sort of sticking a finger in my eye doesn't mean I have to do it.
No time for pleasantries, just like your half-sister.
I'm just confident in my abilities.
So am I. But this is your first assignment for the Brimstone Society, so everything must go according to plan. What do we know so far?
Fine. Newspapers claim the people of Morton, Louisiana are turning into some type of monster. They're calling them mutates. Doctors think a new disease is the cause, so they quarantine the area.
You make me proud.
There are numerous known biological masses in town. They appear to be the carriers of the condition.
And that's where you come in. Destroy the sources of the infection, and as many of the infected townspeople as possible. The disease cannot spread beyond this village.
Sort of a radical cure, don't you think?
You'll be doing them a favor. In the final stages, their brains liquefy and run out their nose and ears.
Hell of a cold.
Ooh. So just as opening cowboy of it, do we call that ranch?
One of the biological masses was found at the end of this road, in a graveyard behind the church. We'll meet up there.
You're a butt, Lord. You're a butt.
What's that mound by the telephone pole?
What is it?
It was human. Might be remains from the final stages of the disease, but there's something not quite right about it. Let's check inside. Seems like somebody made their last stand here. Grab some guns if you want.
She didn't even open them. They opened. News left to move BloodRayne forward and backwards. And turns. Up and down. Press the Sanity, turning and looking control options menu, pressing start. Nah, you're right. Oh, gooey butt. Okay. Just noted the ears. Oh, the bloody ears. Yes, because it's the day of Easters and things like that. Her name is Mince. Her name's not Mince, is it? Instruction person dressed like a flight attendant? I didn't even think she looked like a flight attendant. I've never seen a flight attendant look like that. Let's look up again. Ah! No. Alright, let's go in the church. Alright. Okay. Sure, I'll bite. Ooh. Auto-opening doors, that's nice.
Good thing we're not hypersensitive to holy items like some vampires.
You should be all set. I'm going to leaf through these documents. Maybe I can find something about past outbreaks of the disease.
Zombies. Oh, sorry, mutates. Oh, they're nasty. Oh, he popped up like a daisy. They got guns. Sure. I wonder if I should pick up the glowing objects on the floor. Investigate the wall. What wall? Ooh. Suddenly all the guns? Another gun? I think I'm going to enjoy this game. If I had elbow spike knives, I think I'd be, with a hole in my back, yeah, you would stretch wrong and cut your neck. I'm not knowing thirsty, but let's get guns. Can I read this book? Nope. Not allowed to read book. Fair enough. I vote we call them soggies. We could call them soggies. I'm for that. I just realized holy half my lights are on today. Weird. I consider it of them to bring us firearms. Yeah. I'm for them. Actually, what's the shoot button? Oh, that's this. That button. Oh. Let's change out my weapon. Is it this one? Oh, found bounce button. Oh, quick turn. Nice. Is it shoot? Found it. Found shoot. Brrr, that's okay, but her wrist blades are great. I think it's such a cool design. Look at them. They're rad. So cool. I love the design. Miss, love your locket. Thank you, Weave. How you doing? What's up, what's down? Hope you're good. Just run them in the face. I can't even aim. I think it's just an auto-aim system. This is rad. Oh, I liked it. Bunk, 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 bunk. Can I go with a shotty? Ooh. Ah! Ooh. Bunk, bunk, bunk. Ooh. Tiny little triplets. Is he down? He's not down. Oh, he's still bleeding though. Ooh. Oh, blinking heck. There's one over there. Someone's shooting. One shooting. Oh, there's a couple over there. Bunk. Hello. Bunk. I'm gonna like this game. I think bunk people in chat, but let's be honest, we're all gonna be as bad as each other. Honestly, I don't think there's gonna be any stopping. Bunk. Bunk. Wrist. Oh. What did I do? I did something. What was that? Bunk. I ate from it. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. How's the sound level, guys? Is it okay? So when she featured Playboy, I assume it was like all your Christmases at once? I can only imagine. You were thirsty, apparently. It's not the first time I've been thirsty in a vampire game. Me next. Oh, he's got a big one over here. Gun. Oh, I guess we're eating him too. Oh, he's got no eyes. Frog. 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 Little bounce. Little bounce. No bounce. Bloody footprints though. Oh, I like that little froggy. He's so cute. Oh, shut up, Steve! She said something about the wall, right?
That wall stretches across the whole town, 30 feet high.
I can see that. So?
From what I understood, even the earliest French settlers feared something in these swamps.
Feared what?
What's this? After our dark year in 1873, the first stone of this great wall of fortitude was laid. With this plaque mounted in the year 1888 of our Lord, construction is complete. May this wall of fortitude, with the grace of God, shield us from evil and keep us safe, now and forever.
Seems like they built that wall for nothing.
I'm going to see what else I can find in those books. You should take out those biomasses. The first one's in the graveyard. I'll meet up with you later.
Alright. So her name is literally Mince. Mince. Our guidance through the game is called Mince. I like this game. I wonder what the biomass might look like. I bet it's gonna look thingish, right? It's gonna look like the thing. I like the hair physics though. I'm quite surprised it's hair physics. And ribbon physics. I wasn't expecting that. I thought that everything's gonna be a block. I mean, they don't blink. But they got hair physics. Oh, man. I love the design of everything. So do we go fire this? No. Nope. Graveyard? Out the way. Nah, thanks. Oh, I see there's a little compass on the bottom right. So I need to go over there. But I can't go in the water. This vampires are allergic to water. Water! And there's no other route that I can see. That doesn't mean I have to go in the water. Can I go on the roof? I can! Oh, look at me. I'm like a little bloody... Ooh. Like a rabbit. Bunk. Bunk. Ooh. Bunk. Oh, look at me. King of the bloody castle. Oh, there's a bat. They're kind of doing their thing. One's frozen in the air. Fair enough, that's a vibe. What if they're very round? I'm imagining either something like very Slither-like or very Thing-like. Wait till you see Rayne's outfit in the sequel. Oh, I can't wait. Can't wait for the gators to show up. Imagine that. Wish I could go in the wall, but just didn't like it. She said it won't kill me. But I imagine since they said that, it means I'm going to take damage. And I don't want to take damage just yet. I only just started. Up across for Easter? Listen, right? I'm many things. Tactile is not one of them. Woo! The hell was that then? Ooh. That's pretty bloody cool. Can I just... Oh! Oh! Oh, I love it. No fall damage from that I can see. This is something to do with the telephone. Oh! This is to do with the telephone? Oh, it's to do with... Oh, okay. Telephone pole. Gotcha. Aha! Sure, I'll take it. As a damn bit, she's very athletic. I guess she is. Okay. We can walk on things. Yeah, I'll save game. Sure, I'll do that. Gonna miss 30 minutes? Danger Dan, I spent 30 minutes talking. You've missed nothing. We literally just started. Hey, how are you? That's a game to play. We celebrate Easter next week. Oh, really? Cool. Ooh. Easter. Next week? What are you gonna do for Easter next week? How are you, my favorite reader? I'm good. How are you? Oh, hello. No. I would like to try my wrist knives out. Ooh. R2 to pick up the double-barreled shotgun. Ah. I think I picked it up. I'm great, relaxing, wonderful, and Starship Street. Oh, thank you, Paige. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Fine was making maths for routing Rhea for some stuff. Interesting. I haven't played it before. I cannot really comment on it. Lay something cemetery. I can't even read that part. It's a funky looking cemetery. It's a bit wobbly though, isn't it? Hello? I guess he's not getting back up. Ooh! Bonk! Oh! Got it. Nice. Okay, so I need to find a biomass, is it? Looks like I gotta go that sort of way. I'm a very sleepy puppy on my lap right now because we have family visiting and he has been following my niece up around a bunch. Oh, what a cutie! Post pictures in Discord. We celebrate Easter along with Russia and Serbia, etc. Interesting. I did not know that. But why would I? I don't know where you live. In the UK, we celebrate a day. I mean, it's like a 3-day celebration kind of thing, but most people do it today by eating chocolate. That's why I don't say anything more than that. No spoils for me. Thank you, Danger Dan. We've got Excel sheet open and 6 calculators and 7 different lists of stuff. I don't even want to ask what the hell you're doing. Why are you getting maths out? But at the same time, don't tell me. Oh, wait! Oh, he's down there. Bonk. Oh, I'm eating him. Keep pressing my button thinking I'm gonna like smack him up, but nope. Ooh, ooh, there's another one over there. We've got 10 glands. Fair. Alright. And they'll just keep spawning forever and ever, I guess. Fair enough, and I'm all out of guns. Yeah. I think I need to go on that telephone pole over there. I think. Ah! Oh. Because that comes out of the water. So I'm going to say that's the one we've got to go on to. Maybe something to do with that building over there, perhaps? Maybe. I don't know, but that's what my instincts are telling me, and that's where I'm going. How's this game? Been meaning to play the BloodRayne games forever. I literally only just started. Only just started. So far, so good. I'm quite enjoying myself, actually. Oh, Sappy, that building. Look at that. There's a giant hole in it. All right, and?
What the? Is that the biomass?
Oh, hello. I'm here now. Hello, Zero. How you doing? What's that? How's it going? Or how do you like the Legacy of Kain to find? Loved it. Sad Legacy of Kain's over. Ooh! The hell? Ooh! Whoa! I don't like them. Ooh. Like Daddy Longlegs, but meaty. Why is it always spider-like? Oh, so gross. They're biomasses? I don't like those. I hope they're not biomasses. I don't want to go against any more of those. Mingin. Oh, water. No. Ooh. Oh, that's nasty. That's nasty. No, I don't like that. I was concerned it would be a bullshit biomass, not like whatever those are. They like spider meat. Meat spiders. Do not like. Get out! Stop rolling around, you silly lady. Bloody hell, BloodRayne. Ooh. Well, you're in Louisiana. I've never been. Do they have meat spiders over there? A bit sore and a bit achy, muscles on my head, but I have cookies to make me feel better. Good, good. Why are you so achy? Well, you're getting lots of gains. Hello, Slugger. How you doing? What's down? How's it going? You got a new one to thirst over? I'm just a very simple lady, okay? I just thirst over everything, and that's how I like my games. Oh, but! Oh, jump! Bloody hell! I hate jumping in games. I want to get back on the telephone pole. Can I do that? Jump! But! I need land! Oh. I guess it's your marathon of vampire games. It is. It is. Non-stop vampire games. Hello, Eris. What's up? What's down? What a cute Frenchie. How you doing? Hope you're good. Just gotta go over there. Okay, I guess. Heard you like platforming. Oh, I love it. I live for platforming. Oh. I love platforms. Platforms are my favorite part of games. Don't like it. Nope. Oh, don't like it. It's horrible. The floor is water, vampire fish, and the floor is lava. I need to eat some food. Look at me. I've already got like some half-life thing. I'm gonna assume it's gonna be like legs itching. Almost where I need to eat, or my blood's gonna slowly drain anyway. Oh, I don't like it. Do it! I hate it. I hate that. I hate that a lot. I just like. Oh, there's a person over there. I could probably eat them. The floor is. Oh yeah, right there. Hello, Mega Roro. How you doing? What's up? What's down? Hope you're good. Hello. Can I eat you? What's the fun for that? It was this one, right? Yes! I'm not sure how I feel about that sound, though. Not too sure how I feel about that sound, but you know, that's fine. That's fine. I guess we'll have to just deal with that. Hey, Cassius! How you doing? What's down? How's it going? I'm good. I'm good. How have you had any chocolate today yet? That is the floor of lava, but with water BS. It does feel a bit like that, doesn't it? The sound's gonna get you TOS. I feel like it. But it's not my fault. It's in the game. Did that zombie have a gun? It did. And now I have a gun. Even though they're not really zombies. Apparently they're called, what were they called? Mutates, I think? I think they're called mutates. Happy Easter eggs. Happy Easter to you and Dark. How you doing? What's up? What's down? How's it going? Drinking on the first day? What a sucker. I don't have patience. It is known. No. Oh, the aiming in this is horrible. Ooh.
Lovely.
Blood Rage? Oh, I'll hang on to that. Blood Rage, though. Okay. So I'm gonna go over there. But what's in here? I need to know. I'm going good. I'll go with the chocolate. Nice. What chocolate have you got? Oh, it does locked. Can I? Yeah, it's got to be an alternate way in, right? Can't have a door that is locked in a game. That's not how it is. Maybe it is. Maybe it is just locked. Alright. Yeah. I'll keep going then. Lots of, eggs.
The biomass. It's a nest.
Stop it! It's tickling! Oh, no! Oh, I hate it! Stop dancing! Stop it! Oh, my God! That's horrible! Oh, no! I hate this. It's horrible. It's like a womb. Oh! Bloody
strange creatures, aren't they?
Strange isn't the first word that comes to mind. What are they?
I'm not sure, but it seems they carry a disease that causes mutations in humans.
The mutates.
Right. And remember those sludge mounds we've been finding everywhere?
What about them?
Humans, or what's left of them. The spider creatures regurgitate what they eat.
Strange doesn't even begin to cover it.
Hello? Hello? Somebody there?
Open up.
What, the morass was gone?
Is what gone?
The Marais wreck. Swamp monster. That's what the Creole call the creatures.
Are they gone?
Yes, now open the door.
Mon Dieu! Le diable!
Nice welcome for the rescue team. Who are you?
I'm Jean Sigmund. I'm the grave digger.
What happened here?
I don't know. I hid in here when those things came. They can't get in without them holes.
Jean, you stay put. This place is obviously safe. We'll bring other survivors here.
We not leaving?
Not yet. You'll be safe here for a while longer.
Okay. Send them here to Famille Termain Mausoleum and we wait.
If you find anyone that is healthy and alive, send them here. But don't forget about the nests.
Seems like they built that wall for nothing.
Maybe. Or maybe this time around, things got worse. These creatures are very insect-like. Seems every 30 years they swarm. I almost forgot. I have something for you.
Hit my button. What? Oh! A harpoon? Press A to quit feeding Annie and dismount. Okay.
It's essentially a harpoon. It helps with feeding and has a decent range.
Thanks.
I'll protect the mausoleum. You go find those nests. I sketched out a map of approximate locations. The reports weren't exact, so you'll have to search the area thoroughly. Once you're back, we'll head over that wall. There must be some type of source where all these creatures come from.
Okie dokie. Okay. Sure. Oh, that's a very buzzy fly, isn't it? Bloody hell. This game's very, violent in all ways possible, isn't it? Literally always possible. I'm trying to sit in a way that doesn't hurt my foot. Ugh, there we go, that's a bit better. Oh, blinking egg. At least he didn't flirt out. Mon Dieu, dominatrix. I like that the subtitles match up with how he was talking. I kind of vibe with that. Hello, Ross. How you doing? Once I was down, how's it going? The squelch. I think it's just very squishy flooring,
Some
right?
places might be very tricky to get into. Use your brain and all of your abilities to get into each house.
I'll do my best to break in. Violent jiggles. Yeah, I'm glad it's not just me who noticed. I mean, how can you not notice? I'd like you to know I put the heads on, turn my speakers off to protect the innocent ears of... Yeah, okay, new trigger warning. Suggestive eating of humans. Fire sound. Maybe not very good game to listen to, have children around to listen to it, I guess. Can I try out the harpoon thing? So if I... Ooh! And then I... Okay, that's what I gotta do. Imagine filming that in a voice recorder thing. I can't even imagine. Can you make the sound as if you're sucking blood out of someone, but make it sound like you really enjoy it? Like you're a very succulent biker. Let's have another save. What happened to your foot? Oh, I hurt it in class on Friday, and then I went out walking. So what happened is I took like the top layer of skin off the top of my foot. And wearing fishnets yesterday was a bad idea, and it's really agitated today. So I can't wear socks or shoes or put anything on it because it's stinging a bit. So I'm airing it out and putting some like creams and things on the top of my foot in hopes that it'll heal up ready for tomorrow. So if you want to see violent, check out Dead or Alive 1. I really want to play Dead or Alive. That was one of the other games I wanted to rent from Blockbuster. But because of the cover was very suggestive, my father said I wasn't allowed to rent it, despite the fact I really wanted to because there were ladies in bikinis. But no, not allowed, even though I really wanted to rent it. I guess it's too much for a 13-year-old little lady, but I wanted it. Those things try to venture off into space. They do a bit. Find destroy the nest and find any survivors. Little do hello, Froggo. How the hell am I supposed to get over there? I'm supposed to try and land on the telephone poles, maybe? Hello, Costa. How you doing? What's up, what's down? How's it going? The cosplays of Rain back in the day were amazing. Oh, I was just thinking how awesome it would be to cosplay as Rain. Although really difficult going to the bathroom and that, I'm sure. That sounds like the nuanced accident, doesn't it just? Good morning. Nice cosplay. It's not cosplay. I'm just wearing my everyday, except I got bunny ears on today because it's Easter. It's my everyday clothing. Hello, Thermo. How you doing? What's up, what's down? How's it going? Just learning interesting facts. Seems wind turbines can perform better if music is played near them. Turns out they're huge metal fans. Such a butt. Oh! Such a butt. Huge metal fans. How you doing, Leaf? What's up, what's down? How's it going? Oop, ah!
Fall back in your little hole.
Which is special teams? My team. Oh, no, I didn't want to enter it. Not yet. I'd like to save for when I really need to, like, ooh, go raging. Like now. Oh, that one was red. Don't like that. Hope your foot's better, but and heals well. Okay, it'll be fine. It's just one of those things that just needs some air. Kind of like when you get a blister. It just needs air, and it'll be fine. Soon. I'm gonna go in the house, but it's very wet in there. There's another house. I think I gotta enter them, but I don't wanna because it's damp. And it's damp, and my health is low. Can I enter it from the roof? Perhaps. Bunny vampire. Sensible aside, the DOA games are fun to play, easy to pick up and play, hard to master. I would love to play them. I really do. They're like this. A game I really wanted to play as a kid, but was never allowed because I was a kid. Ah! Oh, no! Is there a hole in the ceiling? Ah! Oh, butts. Can I enter through the hole in the roof? No. I definitely gotta enter the houses. Right, can I feed first before I do any more? I posted a picture of Sleepy Boo and a picture of highlighting one of the instant ears while I'm protecting. Nice! I'll have a look after stream. Thank you! Ooh, I'm okay, glad to hear it. Hello, Cola, how you doing? What's up, your sound? We both made those awful BloodRayne movies. Oh, I see. Thank you for confirming, Slugger. I was unsure because I've never seen them, so I don't know.
Lovely.
Ooh. There's an advert in 2 minutes! 2-minute warning that an advert's about to happen. May as well eat another one. There's a lot of water everywhere. Holy water lake? I think it's just a play on the whole that sort of thing, yeah. I want to say. But yes, an advert will be coming out soon. It will last for 3 minutes. You may get up to 10 adverts, but in those 3 minutes, we'll give you a whole hour of my voice and rain, which I can't really whinge about, really. But you could have just left that sentence with Ubol made those awful movies. I don't know who that is to even know what the hell you're talking about, to be honest. Can I... How am I supposed to get in the house? Oh, break down walls and weak spot. Is that one? Rebound kick. What's a rebound kick? Oh, was that it just then? No? Is it jump and hits? That was really cool. No? I think something to do with that, you know. Very good. Oh yeah, his postal films are pretty good though, to be fair, which is very true to the game. What, the one by Scissorhands? Is that what they were called? I can't even remember what they were called. That Scissor Company? Them? I'll have to check it out. Never heard of it. No? Probably should have done the training, huh? Running with Sisters game? Yeah! Oh, I didn't know there were movies of that. Ah! Okay, it's jump and hold. Gotcha. Hello? Okay. Sip Mayuki, I'm good, thank you. How you doing, Rustin? How you doing? Nice to see you. You enjoying your Chucky day? Remember when the Underworld movies were a thing? Oh, I've never forgotten. Never forgotten. I'm a walking, talking goth. never forget. I am not. Oh, I hope things get better for you. I may just watch the first two because of Kate Beckinsale and tight outfits. I think that's the reason why most people have. Trading. Oh, the trading! Except not for me in this. I have had a... Oh, no trading. No! Heckin' way! No! Heckin' way! Nope! Nope! Ugh. Level 3 normal attack, whatever the hell that means. Woo! Yay me! Phew. Yep, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That can just stay there. I can just stay there. Oh, look, another snack. I'll have you. A 2-bug ulcers on my tongue. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope they don't take too long to heal. I hope. Brings us back to the heyday of Buffy and Angel, Farscape and Stargate. Oh man. It's even worse when you open it. Oh god, I just realized that biomasses are Easter eggs. I did say I wanted a game for Easter, didn't I? It's my fault. It's my fault this is happening now. Oh, that was kind of grim, wasn't it? That was kind of grim. So I'm gonna assume there must be a way to open up this place then, right? With a rebound kick? Also, if I can see in, that means it's an openable thing. Maybe. I guess we'll soon find out. I'm gonna have a look at these ones because I also need to go in these ones too. It's clear what the devs are going for. Blood, guts, and jiggles. I'm for it. I'm excited to see where the story's gonna go though. So I really am gonna have to go through the water. Fine. One way to go into it. Spider eggs for Easter. Delicious. Nope. Whoop. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, we're going upstairs. Woo! Toasty legs. Hiya. Punk. He's got an eye out. And a bit red. Ew. Okay.
That bitch Marasa. I get me hands on her. I make her eat her magic.
Who?
Marasa. Fancies herself Marie Laveau voodoo priestess.
What about her?
She hook up with the old German who came here. She go out to both graveyard and she do black magic.
And she's responsible for this?
Oui. She and the German, scary man. Evil. She said she going out there to raise the mother of the underworld.
Must be one attractive lady. You better get going to the Female Termain Mausoleum. It's the only safe place in town.
I will.
Oh, done. I'll have that. Okay. So there's some magic going on. I mean, why am I questioning things? We're playing a game with a vampire in latex in Louisiana. But okay, magic. Gotcha. Oh, hello. Snap. He's so creepy. Do I really want... Would I actually need unmutate like this if I like, you know, I was like, Oh! Did he just die? Ah! Where the hell did that come from? Oh, I'm not even gonna ask questions. I don't want to know where that came from, actually. Nope. Nope, not. Oh, how you doing today, Reap? I didn't even ask you. You good? Yeah. Oh, done. Oh, out the way, it's water. Nothing up there. I'm in the water. Oh, boy. Ugh, that's stingy. It's like salt water on a body. Got any snack? Snack time. When the death was on board was actually fine, but one guy's assistant with the spider kings. I think they were like, maybe we should have a little bit something grotesque. Can't have everything absolutely stunning. Despite the fact that it would be the best way. Get used to the controls. Don't need to feed on every single person. I can see that looks like there's a ladder over here. Funk. Alright, then. There's a small won't work break. All good here. Good! Oh, the blood. Oh, I don't like that. Don't like that. Don't like that at all.
Oh, please don't kill me.
Go to the Famille Termaine Mausoleum. You'll be safe there.
Anything you say, just don't kill me. Merci.
He's got a nip out. Quite literally, he's gonna go nip out. When the dev is on board, the sexy fat. Oh yeah, read that. It's amazing that this game still works in 2023. Well, this is the remaster, the terminal cut that they released for PC and things like that. They came out in 2020, which isn't too bad, I don't think. Can I? Oh, now it opens. That's good. Upsy daisy. Okay then. Guess we're going for a wander. Oh, he sent a bloody Molotov! Why doesn't I say yellow fruit? Because people bully me over the fact that I don't like the yellow fruit. So we've had to ban the word because people don't listen to me when I say that's enough. So we don't even have the discussion anymore. That's why. Yes, please, another save. Cheers, buddy. Cheers, buddy. Find and destroy the nest and find any survivors. Ah, bloody will. Ah, bloody will. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Zombie or zombie? Oh, they're not that strong. The zombie can beat them. I mean, sorry, I'm Soggy Boy. Any entrance on there? No. What about the other side? Entrance in over here? Nope. Down we pop. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Good morning, lady! We're turning the blood meter up this morning, just cranking the level. All of the flooding. Yes, it's spiders of notes! Today. Ugh. Oh, that's grim. That's actually grim. Most games still work in 2023 provided you install precursors and know how they work. True, but this just works straight out of the package. Straight away. Didn't have to do very much. So no whinging here. Alright, let's go. Oi! Hello! Ah, no dungarees for you. Oh, why is it always I should have ate him, actually? Look at me. Didn't even eat him. Should have ate him. There's something sloshy up there. Do you hear that? Ugh, sounds minging. You must feed? I know I must feed! Hello! No. I found another one. I found another little biomass. Woo! Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, another one's coming up. Hey, 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 hey! Out of it, out of it, out of it! It's down there. Let's reach! Woo! I know I need a feed! I need to kill this! Well, right, run, 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 run! Wrong button! Run, 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 run. My feet are wet! Ah! Oh, the horror. Oh, look at me! Look at the cool little health bar. Do you see that? Slowly turning into like a skull. That's really cool. I like that. That's a really fun way to do a health meter. Body sounds are awesome. I think the only thing that would make this game next level to me right now, right this second, if it had a really like Doom-like soundtrack, that would be awesome. Warning! Fishing pox. What's fishing pox? Is that a real thing? Love BloodRayne the movies so garbage? I've heard. I've never seen the movies. I'm gonna have to watch them after I'm done with this playthrough because I avoided them because I didn't want any spoilers. It's like that I really want to see them. The audio engineers had so much fun doing this. This is just such a... exactly what I expect from the early 2000s. And I'm ready for the questionable content to kick in, because that's going to happen any second. Oh, he's going to get me eye! Ooh, so pussy looking! Ooh, So grim. Oh, just chain it. Why not? Yeah, I can't beat off those. Looks like I can go up there, right? Nice. Ooh! There's another one. Not that button. Stop it. Thanks for follow. Lands. Hope you enjoy your stay. Not until I name though, just in case you're looking. Well, if you're good out there, welcome on in. Yes, Rain and Blood would be perfect. Just a bit of metal or some sort of like industrial goth rock would be so cool in the background. Oh, there's another one. I can understand why maybe not. Maybe we're being just a bit too much into a game, you know? Drinking blood out of these dudes gotta be like some sort of rotten clamato juice. I am questioning about the reasoning to drink out them, but yeah. To waste your time with them, films are literally cinema excrement. Well, I kind of want to see them to find out why. I try my best not to listen to why people say like, oh, it's trash, don't ever see it. I want to, so I can understand why it's trash, you know? It's kind of exactly why I played the entire Resident Evil franchise last year, because I went from 0 all the way to 8. And so I was going Veronica and Revelations 1 and 2, because I wanted to find out why people said some of them were bad. But then I love them. And I work in movies and TV, so I want to see them too, because of the whole fact that I work in film and TV and find out why people think they're trash. If it's just because it's the story, or is it the effects, or is it just the costume, or whatever. So it's like put my little my film brain in as well. Hello there, Unholy Unity. What's up with that? How's it going? Your name almost gave me a tongue twister then. No. Now we're going to have BloodRayne watch fight so we can laugh at the cringe. Yes, I'm for it. Absolutely for it. We'll have to do that at some point. I do your aesthetic. Oh, thank you very much. I've been dressing like this since I was 16, 15? I started around 13, but I didn't really get to buy clothes. So I started like having pocket money, and that was about 16. And then I could stop using Snazaroo for my makeup. You did like RE6 after all? Exactly! I loved RE6 and 0. A lot of people told me 0 sucks, and I don't know what they're on about. It's great. I loved it. We can have movie lasagna. I'm happy for lasagna! Ooh, still alive? Probably use my gun, huh? We're going to BloodRayne is on Prime. Yes! Oh, get in! We're gonna have to watch it now. I'm gonna have to. Door locked? Oh, hello! Guess he's going that way. Hello, Crow! How it go? How it go with you? Door is locked. Ooh! That's gotta be a way in there, right? Oh, you're right behind me, you bud! Oh, there's another one! Oh, get here. Let me just drink you up. Easier. Happy day, facility. Thanks. Joyous day of chocolate eggs to you. No, don't sit on my foot. Don't sit on my foot. Don't sit on it. I can't sit on my foot today. Oh my goodness. Keep going to sit like how I usually sit when I play games, and I can't do it. Ah! One bad Australian horror video game that would be fun to watch or play is Evil Dead Hail of the King. I'll be up for that. Wait, the second one isn't, but we can just skip that. I mean, just even if we watch one of them, I'll be happy with that. Let's be honest. I'll be happy with just one. Not bad, trying to eat healthy, so eating my snack lunch prompts won't be healthy, but to do everything else, fair enough. I can relate. Hello, Extra, how you doing? What's up with down? I've decided today I'm just not going to care about eating healthy because today, well, it's Easter. So I think tomorrow I might treat myself to eating something out the house instead of cooking something. I don't know what, though. I don't know what. Seems to be something in here. And what are these symbols? Are they, D-pad stuff? D-pad stuff. Of course. Oh, so I need to go in there. Okay. Alright, D-pad stuff. Noted. Yeah, that's always handy to know. How do I get in? Is there a hole on the floor? Don't like the way the legs snap up. That's horrible. Sexy vampire chick rampaging through a swamp. Sign me up. I'd be for it. I've never been opposed to latex vampires. I've been always saying we need to have a comeback as sexy vampires. In latex, doing cool action and stuff. It's about time they make a resurgence. How the hell do I... compartments around the building that I'm just missing? Not bad. Oh, yeah, right there. How you doing, Extra? Did I ask? I don't know if I asked. Are you good? Hope you're good. Evil Dead Hail the King plays like one of those clones of classic RE, only with less polish. I'm for it. I mean, I played the bloody It game. I'd be for it. If I can sit through the entire It playthrough, from start to finish, I think I'll be alright. Someone saying latex vampires. I did. I want more of them. How you doing, Griffin? What's up, what's down? How's it going? And thank you for the follow as well. To Wickful Lands. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Holy poop, that was bright. Any 2,000 female character designs was really something. Agreed. There was a point when I was very upset that people were like, oh no, we shouldn't have characters look like this anymore. And I was really sad about it because I was like, no, I like characters looking like this. I find it empowering. Why would I want to play as someone who isn't an absolute like sex on legs? I got stared at the butt the entire playthrough. But I'm not the general population, am I? It's gotta be something in here I am missing. Something I need to do. And I haven't quite sussed what is the do. Didn't know that there's an It's game? Is there? I'll have to check that out. Maybe. Well, thanks. Hope you're having a good day. I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing good. Doing anything special today to celebrate the day? Oh, found it. Ooh. Toilets, anyone? There's a very good Russian cosplayer who does a perfect BloodRayne. None. Oh, really? I will never remember that name. You're gonna have to send that to me in DMs.
Die, you ugly son bitch! Oh.
Easy with that thing. And who'd you call ugly?
Excusez-moi. I didn't mean to...
Save it. Just go to the Female Termaine Mausoleum. You'll be safe there.
Well, I don't think so, you see. I got it pretty good right here. Yeah. All the guns I need and...
And it's only a matter of time before these things find a way in. I did. And what if your ammo runs out?
Well, maybe you got a point, but...
Take your gun and go. The gravedigger's already there. It's the safest place for now.
Gravedigger? Jean's alive? My brother-in-law? All right, I go. Excuse my manners. Adieu, mademoiselle.
Hold on there, Mr...
That'd be Deputy Gorham, Chef.
Deputy Gorham, then. How about unlocking this thing?
Ah, oui, bien sûr. So sorry. C'est fini. Well, I'm on.
I like the voice acting. It's making me think of Phantasmagoria a little bit. It's very cheesy. I'm quite liking it. Hello, Kira. How you doing? What's down, lovely? I don't really celebrate any holidays anymore. I do as little as possible. Oh, fair enough. I just see it as a nice excuse to do something, whether you follow or not follow, you know? Each to their own. Why would I want to pick up a shotty when I've got all this all of a sudden in my inventory? Guts. I guess we're going that way. I'll be sorting that out tomorrow, Kira, for you. That's a command as well. Just hanging on. Got an egg later. Nice! What are you going to color them like? I think in some sort of deliciously colors, like a pastels. Disgusting pastels. Way he trusts her out of nowhere, all guns, no brains. I mean, if a lady with a very firming voice was like, hey, you should go to the mausoleum. She has very dead eyes. I probably would listen to her, to be honest. I like her eyes in one of the low character poly model. I'm loving her design. I think it's great. I actually do. I think it's a really good design. I like it a lot. We have to go down there. Wait, it's not dead? I thought I killed it. Fine. Down we go. It's not a very game even now. I'm really thoroughly enjoying myself. Already. La 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 la. La 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 la. Sunshine. Rainbows. I thought I was gonna have to go of in, do I not? I guess not. Yes, but my life choices are never to be trusted. Fair enough, Pope, I can relate. The cake came with 4 colors, you'll see. It's always love coloring eggs. Nice! I hope you have fun. I've never colored an egg in a very long time. I did think we were doing some like Easter festivities, like, you know, painting an egg. Things like that today, but I was like, latex vampires take my my entire everything. My entire priorities over anything else right now. Oh really? You want a snack? I'll snack. Which is just a sexy gun-toting vampire lady and latex clothes come out of nowhere. I probably would. I'd probably be like, she knows what she's talking about. Probably the reason that I should probably follow her lead, actually. I got these to buddy. Hello, Ginny. How you doing? What's up, what's down? Hope you're having a good day today. The Beauregard's house. Beauregard house? As in the Beauregards from Unfortunate Events? Potentials. Anyway, another say. Yeah. I guess follow her lead from behind. Always. Find and destroy the nest and find any survivors. Alright then. Oh, there's another one. Oh, they have the battle. It's a good thing. Hi, I'm like, the moon is made of cheese. That would be compared to no longer like. Alright, got vampire lady. Oh, is it? Is it? Nope. Nah. Nah. Go on in here. Oh, never mind. Door's locked. Door's locked. Never mind. Oh boy. Oh boy. Good to stuff my face with chocolate. What kind of chocolate do you stuff your face with? Got him. Well, I got to go to bed. Enjoy the game. See you all later. Bye, clone. Rest well. I hope you have a lovely day. Send you all the good vibes. So we have zombie games, vampire games. Is there another monster you'd like to see more games of? I would love to see more vampires, as you know. What I would really, really love, werewolves. I don't feel like werewolves get enough, like, love in video games. I would love to play, like, I don't know, a character that's like almost 2 stories in one. Where, I don't know, your character blacks out and we gotta figure out why they're blacking out. And then suddenly the game just flips on its head and you realize that that entire time that they're blacking out, they're a werewolf. I think werewolves would be a really cool character to have more of because we don't really have a lot of werewolf games. Ugh. I don't think, anyway. Pet the puppies. We need more petting of dogs as well. Agreed, Knife. Agreed. Dino games. We definitely need more dinosaurs. Dinosaurs in first-person horror would be amazing. Stop, put my foot up. I keep going to sit on it. I need to make sure I don't do that today. Nasty spiders. They're gross. Multi-seeded eggs and some cream eggs. Nice, nice. There aren't many werewolf games, are there? Exactly. There's a couple with werewolves feature, but werewolves as like a core, like monster, don't really see many of them. I would love to see more, to be honest. I feel like we don't have enough werewolf games. Diablo 4 has made it more interesting for having one. Oh, really? Vampire vs. Dinosaur game. I'll be for that. We have vampires and dinosaurs. And we have a full game that's called Guilty Pleasures of everything. Latex vampires, dinosaurs that are actually cruel and will crunch your bones, werewolves, zombies that just take one hit and just split into tiny guts like that. I'll be for it. Wouldn't mind more of that. Oh, hello. Oh, I did not mean to click that. Oh, shit. What about a game where you play as a vampire dinosaur? I'm so... What I would love as well, more dragon riding. We never... Steve, no. Dragon riders. I think that'd be a really cool game concept. I remember seeing years ago, like it was where they used to test the parameters of a game, and they would have like loads of different simulations going on, and one of them had like a really cool dragon, like lady riding a dragon across a village filled with fire. It was like, that's sick. That'd be making a really good game. And you never see much of that. Shut up, Steve. You know what I mean? Like, right, like. No, I'm just gonna shut up. Werewolves are very good for is kind of tricky, expensive to render in games. It's true, but there's ways you could do it where it doesn't have to be like that. Dino Crisis 3 has dinosaur space. Wouldn't be too strange at this point. I really want to play Dino Crisis 3. That's the only one I didn't get to play the Dino Crisis franchise. So what we want: Underworld 2, Zombie Invasion. Yes, in game form. There was a werewolf game that came out recently that everyone hated. There's also types of horror akin to Alien Isolation coming out. Yes, I've heard about that. I really want to play that really bad. I love dinosaurs. You don't see a lot of games with centaurs, now that I think about it, especially as played with cats. How would you make a game about centaurs? Same with fawns. Why can't we have a game where it's like, you know the goats going over the bridge and there's a troll under it? What if there's a game where it's like that, but with fawns crossing the bridge? And you're, I don't know, like a medieval fantasy of fawns in a village trying to go to the other side of the grass because it's better, you know what I mean? And the whole story is like trying to defeat the troll that's under that bridge that eats all the goat people. Why couldn't that be a thing? That'd be nice. Soul Reaver X, Dino Crisis X Werewolf, Apocalypse X Stray Cards crossover when? Yes, I want some of that. I think it'd be awesome. Vampire vs. Dinosaurs feel like Dino Crisis but with BloodRayne and San Regina. Oh, yes. Maybe that's why I'm already enjoying this game. It's reminding me a bit of Regina. I miss Regina. She's such an awesome character. Werewolf the Apocalypse Earthblood. Recently released that looks similar to this. Oh, really? I have to check it out. Never heard of it. I wouldn't have noticed if you've not said anything. Liar. Liar, you're the one who mentioned bloody Bad Dragon earlier. I like a game with a multitude of different Japanese yokai. Oh, that'd be really cool. There's so many weird and wonderful ones to play with. Honestly, I would love Fatal Frame to go down that route. Fatal Frame could easily do that, I think, but they haven't. Well, they could. Maybe the new Silent Hill will go down that route, because, you know, that one looks like it's based in not America. Hello, West Leslie. What's up with that? How's it going? The bunnies look very fun on you. I hope you're well. I'm not. I'm doing a little bit better every day, I guess. Oh, send you all the good vibes. Hope you feel better soon, and you're having a better week ahead. Send you all the good spoons and things and stuff. Yokai Watch is a great game, by the way. I have it on the DS. I haven't played the second one. I'm about halfway through the first one. I love Yokai Watch. Yokai Watch is awesome. The characters in it are all lovable, and all the monsters are really well designed. I like Yokai Watch. And even the anime's not too bad either. Can I go in here? Oh no, wait, I'm in there. Can't go this way because the door's locked. How do I get in then? I was unaware of this game. Now I must play it. It's on the DS though. Oh wait, this game? Well, no. Yokai Watch, yeah. It's on the DS. So that is a thing. I think Neil does a bit with yokai stuff. I wouldn't be surprised. It looks like that kind of vibe. Yeah, Neil gets a few in there. I really want to play that one day. Me too. I want to play Puppet Master game. Oh, that'd be sick. Did anyone play the Art Attack game? I don't know why that's brought up for me, but has anyone played the Art Attack game? I remember that being banging. Ultimate like paint, but way better. Funny thing is, Dead or Alive, Ninja Gaiden, Fatal Frame, and Neo all seem to be in the same universe. I would not have known that. I've never played the other ones. I've only played Fatal Frame with that list. How do I get in? Knock knock, it's me, Mitsuki. Let me in, please. Is there a way on the roof, maybe? I don't think so, but one way to find out. Do I jump in through the... Am I about to be Santa Claus? Oh, I can tell you right now, I can't get my spine any higher up. I got a corset on today. My spine is as straight as it can be without me, like, actually sitting with my back against the chair. I'm trying my best not to sit, like, how I would normally sit because my foot's hurting today. And I love DS games. It flew over my head. I bought one recently, but was just out of my age range when it came out initially. Oh, really? What's it called? I love DS. I absolutely love DSs. They're one of my favorite consoles. Oh yeah, bunny ears, cute. Well, it's Easter, innit? I thought it'd be funny. Plus, I want an excuse to wear my bunny ears. I might wear my bunny ears to my class tomorrow just because I can. I might just do it for funsies. Just standard DS I bought. Nice. I've got one. It's gonna sound like I'm flexing, but it's not flexing. I just had like lots of DSs. Ethan! I've got the very first DS, and then I got the 3DS, and then I got another DS. I can't remember which one it's called. I've got quite a few DSs. I don't know why I ended up with so many. This game looks awesome. Never heard of it. Oh, you should play it. It's available on Steam and GOG, and it's controller support as well. You should play it. Join me. Let me run. I'll cast back Mary never. 40 years? No. I wish. I really want to get a Switch again. Do it! Join us, Jenny. Join us. I think I might play some Animal Crossing tonight. I think I might. This girl is really thirsty. Listen, right? It's really easy to kill them if I just bleed them dry. So I'm just gonna do that. I may have found 200 games in one of the Japanese iffy cartridges, but betting on through them. Oh, cool. Oh, wow. Gross. I find LOZ. One I found a spawn shop. Oh, no way. Nice one. Which one is it? I got Legend of Zelda on the DS as well. I think it's the Majora's Mask. I think. My intention is to one day actually finish some of the Legend of Zelda games, but that day has yet to come. Woo! Didn't mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. I wanted to pick that up because I did. Don't know why, but I want it. Did you get the instant matches last night? I don't think they picked them properly. Oh, I saw it! So annoying. I was gonna respond, but it was like at that time and I was like, I should really put my head down and stop looking at my phone. So I didn't get a chance to respond. I could really try to respond to people, but that is such a tease. Huh? Huh? Get it? Oh dear. Yep. Come on, that's such a breakable wall.
It's okay, mon petit. Who are you?
That doesn't matter. Go to the Famille Termaine mausoleum as quickly as possible.
Daddy!
Go.
That is so... Oh, that was rude. That was rude. I'm gonna eat you. That was rude. Well, that's a waste of a snack, isn't it? Oh well. Not we do. So yeah, would it have been 28 when the DS came out to seem more family and kid-oriented? I'm surely age break? Yeah, but just because something's marketed towards kids doesn't mean you can't have fun. It's my brain box about everything. Like, oh my god, there were so many things I wanted to do. Like, I took Weeb to London last year, and I said to Weeb, I want to do all the things, all the tourist attractions. So I took him to Shrek Adventures, you know, the DreamWorks thing? I took him to that. It's catered for kids. But I needed to experience it, despite the fact I'm a nearly 30-year-old woman, because I knew it was going to be a laugh. And it was great. I had a great time. I thought it was really funny. It was a really good laugh. Really good laugh. I'll never forget seeing Shrek and some kid just busted out crying. PS1 will turn 30 in a couple of years. Time flies. Ew. I don't like the sound of that. That makes me feel... True, but I was firmly playing PSP. I had a PSP and then I dropped it and the laser inside broke and I didn't know how to repair it. Big sad. Massive sad. The woes of it all. There's something down bottom somewhere. Go here. Something down there. Okay. Rip PSP. I was mad. I was in the middle of playing Loco Roco. That was a good game, by the way, Loco Roco. I would love to have that on something else. Maybe on the Switch? I think it'd work on the Switch. I think. Loco Roco was the bomb. Now I'm in my 40s. It's time to hit the DS again. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I need more time in my life to actually sit down and play more games. I say that. I stream, don't I? So I've got a lot of time playing games. But I want more time to play games. There's never enough time to play games. I need more. There's something behind these bookcases. They look very sus. Nope, I could just make the bookshelves explode. That's fine. Had some lovely morning. We found woods near me, full of daffodils, little ponds to see some horses there. Then washed my car, lush. Oh, Skillen, that sounds stunning. That actually sounds like a stunning day. Nice. Oh, I'm quite jelly. Went to Beatrix Poem Museum on my honeymoon, because why not? Exactly. Exactly. It may be catered for kids, but that doesn't mean you can't enjoy it. You know? I just... Meh. Why let kids have all the fun? You know? Loco Roco, got a remaster. Shut up. On what? On what? It's not on PSP 6. I don't have to buy PSP just for Loco Roco. What's that for dinner tonight? What are you gonna have for dinner? Okay, Shrek. Oh, we absolutely got Shrek. Not even kidding. To enter the building, you had to do a dance to make the magic come back. It was a vibe. It was a vibe. Voice actress in it's also Jaina Proudmore in World of Warcraft. I don't know who that is. Ah, toilet! Ooh, you do not bust out toilets, you lanky boy. No. Thanks. Ugh. I don't like that. Don't like that at all. No, thanks. Gonna go on another walk later. I'm loving my walks, lady. Lush. I'm glad you're enjoying them. I love a good walk too. I guess we're going
The
down?
battery's dead.
Oh.
I need another one.
Ah.
I bet the car in the garage has one.
Of course. Why wouldn't I need to get a bloody... Woo! Oh, get down. Battery, of course. Making homemade chicken fried steak with homemade mashed potatoes and gravy. Nice, nice. Spoiling yourself. Big character notes in recovering WoW addict like myself, and yep, of course Starbuck would love. How do I get battery? Give battery. Give. Whoop! No! Give battery. Can I have battery? How does one get battery from the garage? Wait, there's bunny ears? Yep, bunny ears for the day. Because it's Easter. And I wanted an excuse to win my bunny ears. I never get to win my bunny ears. So I wanted bunny ears today. Although it'd be cute. I don't think I got it. I don't think. Sounds delicious, doesn't it? Just. Nope, not that way. Nope. Do I seriously not have? How am I supposed to? What is it doing with it? Put your ears on whenever you feel like sitting. I know, but no. Pop quiz. What's chubby, warm, and floppy? Sleeping upside down with his little paw curled up and smells like Doritos. Trick question. Trick question, T-Tron. Man, that was one of those Easter days after all in it. Exactly. Oh, it's there.
A battery.
Who puts a battery on the floor? Sure, yeah, that's where I put my batteries. On the floor next to the car. Ugh. Game logic. You know what a trick question sounds like? A trick question. Pop it in. Pop it in. Pop it in. There we go. Going down. Oh, look at it. It's got the health bar ready. Woohoo! Whoa! What? Wait, when did my health get that low? When did my health get that low? Did it just... Is it the rain? Does the rain lower my health? I died. I think my health was that low. I thought I still had a bit of bar left. Gonna use the chocolate oops that has mini cream eggs and mini eggs, but in bar form. Nice! Nice. I got a Kinder egg from me, and it came yesterday. No, Friday, sorry. I forgot that it's been a whole day since then. I ate it already, and I have no more chocolate. So no more chocolate for me. I had some on Friday. It was a Kinder egg. It had a little toy in it as well, and the little package, like the little egg thing with the toy comes in it. I decided to keep it so that I can use it for something else. I think I want to turn it into a mimic. I think that'd be really fun. Maybe. I don't know. I want to do something creative with it. La 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 la. Kinder Eggs are part of my childhood. Oh, I love Kinder Eggs. Kinder Eggs is like one of my favorite chocolates ever. It's probably because they're super duper sweet. But I love Kinder Egg. What happened? I have not got a clue. I didn't think my health bar was that low. Or must have been. Come on, enter anywhere. I need to go up there. No. spent building the toys for the Tinky Sneakers. I know, right? And they don't look the way they used to anymore. It's really saddening. Really saddening. The toys are just kind of basic now. Which I guess is probably budgets and things like that. Make mass amount of profit. But, it's gutted. Did his gun pop up as he died? Yes, it did. Ah, he did it for me. Nice. Nice. Oh. Ah, thank you for skilling! Lit! Thank you for the lit skilling. Appreciate it. What would they taste like? What do you think these guys taste like? And I'm not accepting iron as an answer. I reckon they might taste like orange squash. Concentrated orange squash. Is it raining blood again? It is. It is, little girl. How you doing? What's up, down? How's it going? Good. How goes the sucking? Oh, you know. Chilling, killing, sucking. Usual vibe in it. I do music man. You good? Ah, thank you for the leg. I hope you enjoy the shadows. My body and I are on the same page today. It's all good, raccoon. Rest well. Speak soon. Nice, and you, sir? I'll eat you. Keep my health bar up high. Please, it's like, bloody good. I don't think you're wrong. I don't think you're wrong. Come on.
He's so
Daddy.
beautiful, Vicky. Who are you?
That doesn't matter. Go to the Famille Termaine mausoleum as quickly as possible. Go.
Ah, of course. Whoop. Did I get him? Nope. I think he touched it. He touched it! Do, go. You know, if this was a graphic novel, it would definitely have that as like an annotation. It didn't move quick enough. Clearly didn't. That's what happens when you're too slow. Go downstairs. That's it. Alright, doing a little frustrated because I dropped a small door from the cupboard and reversion, so I'll need repairs. But not good. Oh, that's agitating. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's not too long things to sort out. I hope. I feel for you. How are you? I'm good. Not feeling too amazed. I'm a little bit hurt today. But that's mainly because I pushed myself exercise-wise last week. But other than that, I'm alright. Just the whinge in it. And spider! Yeah, well, you know, I died and came back to life and now I'm here again. I need a battery. Can I say I need a battery? Battery?
The battery's dead. I need another one. I bet the car in the garage has one.
That they do. That they do. Oh, I gotta say, it must be really annoying to change out your clothes every day when you wear all this. I mean, her shoes are connected to her bloody trousers. Hey, you gotta have a whinge every day. Every now and again, pretty sure it's healthy. 100%. I love a good whinge. I'm British. It's known. Nice. Need more guns. Save? Oh, I can. Okay. Oh, at the start of the current level, so it's not like it's gonna save. Save where I'm at. Never mind. I just gotta get good. Ooh. Boo. It's a game from 2003. I'm not expecting it to like do anything proper. I love to remember the physics in this. Oh, the physics are so good. Better not die then. I'll be mad if I insta-die.
Damn. It had to be.
Teleported! Nice! Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I'm gonna eat you. Wait your turn! Okay, now you can have a little go. Nice. I guess we're going this way, right? Oh! A little chicken bowl. Got it. Okay. Ah! Little thing. No! I want to eat instead. Noms. So go out, Lexicane. I was gonna ask, is the story in this worthwhile? The story in this game? I don't know. I just started it today. So I can't answer that. But I'm not really sure. Perhaps if I played it for more than a day, I might have an answer. So far, it's feeling pretty worthwhile. I'm enjoying myself. Exactly what I kind of expected it to be honest. I'm excited to see where the story's going. So far, I think it's just the initial tutorial-esque starting point where they're just getting you used to the controls and things like that. But I think the story will start to crack into. Everybody must have loved voicing Rayne when making this game. It'd definitely be like a dream project to me. Is a story? Of sorts, yeah. We had a cutscene at the start of the game where it said that Rayne's looking for her father. And there were these people in hoods that I don't think are vampires who want to sound... They sound like they wanted to recruit her for some reason. And we're following around with this person called Mince. And you guys are currently removing or figuring out what this infection down here is. I suppose. So I think there will be a story at some point. It's not quite yet. Oh! La 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 la. Kill them all! Kill them all! So I think there will be a story. We're just in the very early days of the game. And I think this game isn't really meant to be like as Lexia Kane. I think it's meant to be as deep as it. I think it's just like a hack and slash action horror game.
Whoa! When I call back and it was cold.
But I'm for it. I'm excited to see where it's gonna go. Really excited to see where it's gonna go. Oh, hello. Woo! We get lots of damage guns. We're gonna do damage again. Alright. Woo! It is damage stuff! Gross. Ah. What about Afterbot? Nothing wrong with a game with mindless violence though? Oh, not at all. I plan to play through the Doom franchise one day, and that's basically mindless violence with a little bit story. Say that. I love mindless violence, so do I. Definitely live for it. Hello, I need you. Snap! Story's good for a game of this era. I can't wait to see where it's gonna go, to be honest with you, Darkstar. Really can't wait. Let's see. Am I supposed to collect something here? Aha! Oh, there's water down there! And there's a biomass.
Is there no dry land anymore?
Well, we are in kind of like a land filled with swamp things. Doom has a very deep and meaningful story. I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does. By the way, how's the sound up for you guys? It's too loud. I'm only asking because I just know it's very loud for me. Hello, Morgan! What's up, what's down? How's it going? Oh, it's still very zappy down here, though. I don't like the look of that. Is the water gonna zap me though? Nah, it's gonna survive. Oh, I think it is gonna hurt me a little bit more. Than normal. Morgan! Definitely not than you, thank you.
2 months.
I did not know. You should tell me if things are too loud, so I can turn things down. There we go. Morgan! Will you like joining the book of subs? Thank you! Thank you, thank you! That should be a little bit better, hopefully. Now we'll go a little bit lower. Alright, that should be a little bit more comfortable. Hey, how goes the sexy vamping? Going great. Absolutely great. How you doing on it? What's up with that? No chair! You bumhole. You come in. Here's some antlers. Here's some antlers. Floor. Rude. So rude. Ugh. Oh. I have to sit without my feet underneath me. I'm literally gonna have to sit like this, you bumhole. Because I can't sit how I would usually on stream when I'm sat on the floor. Thank you! Just eyes now. Solid eyes. Butthole. Fine, I suppose. I suppose. Can I not throw, Diamondite? Tornado? But I wanna... Well, I guess that'll be fine then. Sure. Pop it! Wrong button! Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it before it gets me! Nice! Right, we're gonna... Level 4 normal attack! Don't know what that means, but sick! I can do a flippy floop! Sure! Flippy floops, I'll have it. Hello, yummy!
Time to head back to the graveyard and meet up with Mince.
How you doing? You good? Ookie smells because I'm sat on the floor. Lo-Fi Goblin! Nice to see you. What's up, what's up? How's it going? Whoa, BloodRayne, I've not seen this game in years. Also, happy Bunny Egg Day, Ookie. Happy Bunny Egg Day to you. What's up, what's down? How's it going? I'm a weak little thing today. That flip did not look like something normal. Well, she's not human, so I guess we can give that away. That we shouldn't be expecting things that are humanly possible, I suppose. Has some chocolate eggs? Nice. Which ones do you have? What kind of chocolate? Ah, there she is, Vince. Oh, frog.
No one left. Damn it. Time to put an end to this. I'll find those bastards and rip their legs off one by one.
Okay then. Alrighty then. Yep. Okay. I'll bite. You still a vampire? Were you just on the floor? What the heck's going on? My chair was removed, so I had to sit on the floor. How you doing, Vampirin? What's up, Dan? How's it going? I've got tomorrow's day of discount chocolate. Yes, it is. Now he's pregnant. Ooh, like my mouth is doing cartwheels. Oh, cartwheels is it? That's how baby smoothies are made. Ooh. Everyone prepare your nostrils. This thing is gonna boop your snoot. 3, 2, 1. Boop in the snoot. Boop. I hope that's chocolate. I'm just gonna put it on my leg. Ooh. I should really clean your nostrils. Oh, someone's nose is so disgusting. Oh, much better. Ugh. That's grim. I swear, a lot of you. None of you is so grim. Ugh, there you go. What was that? That was a boop with a snoot. Boop with a snoot. They made three of these. Yes, and no, I haven't seen the film. I avoided the movie because I didn't want to know nothing about it before I played the game. So I've avoided like watching anything, reading anything of this game because I just didn't want to know. Didn't want to know until I could play it. I'm only heard of the first one. There's 2 of these games and there's a side-scrolling platformer. Can't everyone just keep a clean nose? Apparently not. Apparently there needs to be dirty noses too. Gross. So gross. Kind of, yeah. The redeem chair come back, by the way? I know, that's why I'm sat on the chair. That's why I'm on the chair now. I'm on the floor. Like right now, my mouth is... Oh, yeah. Next bit. I need a pee soon, I think. Save game. We're going into the old town.
Look who's skipping along. Go ahead. Lead me to your nest.
The way they walk is actually kind of funny, isn't it? They kind of walk as if they've got like really wet socks on, and they're like,
Ugh, I lost him.
oh.
It's all over.
I was meant to follow them? Sorry. I was having a chat. I was like, oh, we'll catch up. Sure. They're not really relevant to the games. Only BloodRayne in the name, only TBH. Yes, but still, I didn't want to know the character of BloodRayne in any factor before playing the first one. Because to me, that'd be spoilerish, you know? Honestly, I enjoy youth ball movies because of how terrible they are. Yeah, can't relate. Haven't seen them. Haven't seen them.
Go ahead. Lead me to your nest.
Gotta follow it. Whoop. Nope. Out of the way. Gotta follow it. Gotta follow it. Whoop. Gotta keep following. No! Gotta keep following. Gotta keep following. Where's it going? It's going this way. Nope. Nah, lads. Nah. Gotta follow a thing. Follow it, follow it, follow it, follow it, follow it, follow it, follow it. Look at it going. It's bloody going past that little thing, isn't it? Ooh. Ooh. Bloody hell. They thinking when it's actually waste time shooting and killing things when I got this thing to follow? I think not. When does this become like a reverse escort mission? No! But, up! Woo! Woo! Come on, gotta go fast! Gotta go fast! There's an app in 3 minutes. When that advert hits, I'm gonna use the time to get up and have a stretch and probably go and get drinks and things. What? And things like that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Gotta keep going, gotta keep going, gotta keep going, gotta keep going, gotta follow that stupid little spider. Come on. Don't lose it. Don't lose it. Whoop. Keep on following, keep on following.
End of the line. What if... Mother of God, what is that? Only one way to find out.
A boat! Woo! Flop boats! Oh, I love it! I'm thoroughly enjoying this. This is good. Really good. I think they got the chick from Terminator 3 for the first one. I have not got an idea. I haven't seen Terminator since I was like 15. Hey, what is an insta-kill? She's not really a real vampire of sorts. If that makes any sense. I suppose. Half vampire, don't know how that works, but okay. Neither do I. Neither do I. I'm sure I'm having things explained later on, right? That's how things works. That's how I write boats too. Just stand there like she's like play she is. I like her a lot. She's a lot of fun. But yes, friends, there's an advert on in a minute's time. When that advert hits, I'm gonna get a drink. I'm gonna go to the bathroom as well, and I'm probably gonna put some cream on my foot. So if you're out there, this is your reminder to take your pills, your medication, or your vitamins. If you haven't done that today, there's your reminder to do so. Have a drink. Get a snack. Go to the loo. Get some more eggs. Put your washing on the line. Bring your washing in from the line. Put your washing on. Put them on the wash chair. I don't know. But I am going to go and have a stretch and things like that during the advert. It will last for 3 minutes. I know 3 minutes is a long time. But it gives you a whole hour of just chilling out with me. BloodRayne's damp here, I think. I think it says in the game manual. It does. It says it on the Steam page as well. In the small synopsis. That's how it works. Yeah, I mean, like, they kind of get hurt, but at the same time, not really hurt in the normal sense of the word. You know what I mean? How you doing, by the way, human? Did I ask you? I don't know if I did. You good? Hope you're good.
Bell 1972 just kept their antlers for 2 months.
Aww. When I join in the book of subs, Belle. If you'd like anything drawn in, please let me know, and I'll make sure to write it in my book, and one day it shall be. I hope. Hurry up, it's about to crack on. I'll be right back. Here's some ferrets. And, I'll be right back then, I suppose. I pretend! Parents be gone. Oh. Well, I guess I'll save right after I open up a fresh can of... This is my last can in the house. There's no sugar left in my house. I'm big sad. Oh. Maybe I'll have to see if there's a shop open tonight. And get myself something naughty to have tomorrow, perhaps. Maybe. The last can, the last can. But then again, maybe I'll hold off and wait for, like, my lunch tomorrow as a treat after I work out. Maybe I'll pick someone up on the way home or something. What? The last can of Dr. Pepper in the entire house. You must fix this atrocity. I know. Quite mad. Only a little writing? There was a riot? No. There was a riot? I would never have known. How dare you riot? The lot of you need to go into the naughty step now, I think. Oh, if I turn the light on. And I also, put my heating on. So can I have a reminder, if anyone's very good at keeping time, can you remind me in like 15 minutes that the heating's on? If I'm not like, oh, it's boiling. Should make a generic movie about it, The Last Can. I actually did make a little animatic about it once in uni. I made an entitled short, like, storyboard, and which you call an animatic when it's like a moving storyboard, about the last can of Dr. Pepper and what would be the worst to happen. I just bought 3 cases of Mountain Dew to keep my stash supplied. Jealous. Jealous. I am due another food shop, especially now that I'm not eating pasta. Should make a... Oh, yeah, we never riot. I don't know. Kira says otherwise. Override save. And saved. I need to feed. I'm aware. What is that?
It's enormous. What the fuck?
And it went under the water? Okay. Sure. Alright then. Egg cooking commenced. Nice one. I gave the ferrets some eggs this morning. They're very excited about it. Foxy's doing this really cute thing now. When I play with him in the garden, same with Bessa, and even Hyde started to do it. They all have. If I play with them in the garden, they'll like run up to me and try to pounce on my leg, but because they're so small, the way they pounce, they're just like little bits that like, it's really cute. And Hyde tries to do it so that I can catch him, so he tries to jump into my hands. It's really, really adorable. And after Uki kills someone, she bites a lip, confirm vampire. Listen, I'm just a very hungry lady, okay? Very hungry. I'm always ravenous. And thirsty. Never in me did I not expect a cuss word. There was a cuss word? I didn't hear a cuss word. Ravage them! I bloody will. I bloody will. How you doing, Palin? That's what I'm saying. How's it going? Hope you're good. Rin said heck. I just completely ignored it. I completely didn't even clock it. I was like, la 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 la. La 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 la. So it's over this sort of way, huh? According to my aura compass. Ooh, look at that.
A voodoo ritual.
Oh, so
to awaken the mother of the underworld. Either she's a smoker, or someone was just here. Hello?
Woo! Oh! Okay, yes, horror game. We got tentacles. Cross tentacles off your bingo cards.
Big Mama.
Kill the queen. Ah, bloody course. Blood? Woo! Jump up! Slicey dice!
Love that.
Slicey dice! Get those legs! Ugh. Can I get the other legs? I don't even know. I can't even jump. I don't even think this is going to work very well for me, friends. Whoa! Whoa, over! Woo! And over! It's right behind me! Bloody hell! Ooh, onto the boat! Ooh, bloody hell! You bloody mild or something! So I don't think that's very much. I don't think you're right! I think you might be right! I think you bloody busted a boat! She busted a boat! Not sure why she's not being zone. Listen, right? You gotta get your snacks when you can. Ooh! Hey! I need to eat someone. Is there anyone around for me to eat? Nom 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 yum. Nom 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 nom. Yes, there is. There is. Nom 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 nom. Are you here? Let me snack. Nom 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 nom. Looks like my arm wants to roll around out for the holiday party. Ooh! Woo! Bloody hell! Wrong bag! Oh! I got a leg! Got a leg off! Got a leg off! Come on! Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. And again! And can I get Diamondite? Oh, it sounds like she's stuck on something. Way! Oh! Bloody hell, I need to eat again. Always with the eating. Never enough humans. You there, get here. I need to eat. I need to eat, need to eat, need to eat. Get in the pool. I'm trying. Stop it. Ah, whoa, 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 whoa. I know I need to feed. Ah! Ah! How the hell are you supposed to kill this thing? Get here, get here, get here, get here. Eat it! Oh! But that's a bit like an ood, doesn't it? Try to play this game, but quit due to boredom. That's fair, some Betsy. That's fair. I'm enjoying myself. Each to their own, isn't it? Each to their own.
It's enormous. What the fuck?
What the heck? Come hither. Get over here! Hey, queens can have balls too, it's true. Everyone can have a set of balls, really. Eat as much as I can on my way there. Get over here, yeah! I haven't bloody played any fighting game in such a long time. I've never been very good at getting combos. I just a button masher of chaos. Every single time. So you're half vampire, half scorpion, half Mortal from Mortal Kombat? I am. Yes. That is me. Matter of taste? You trying to say I have bad taste?
The mother of the underworld. Either she's a smoker, or someone was just here.
Hello? Kill this thing. It's a big one. That's massive. I think I need to try and get its arms off.
Big mama.
I think that's what I need to do. Get it, right on the stomach, yes! Woo! Who am I? An absolute boss. I am. I'm an absolute boss.
Back to sleep for you. Aw, did you eat something that isn't agreeing with your tummy? Glowing ribs?
Woo! Oh, here they come.
I believe you have what I'm looking for. You might say I'm a collector of these things.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Nothing personal, although I will enjoy this greatly.
Oh! Okay, here comes the Nazis. Okay. So he took the rib out of my ribs. Noted. Why is it glowing? What's the glowing ribs about? Will you play DMC automatic mode then? Or whatever they call it? It does combos for you? I don't know. I'll decide that when I go into playing DMC at some point. I don't know when I'm going to do that, actually. But I'm planning to play through the entire franchise of that at some point. I've seen sad news about development of the third Alice game that was in works. Oh, really? What's the news? I want to know, because I'm actually interested in it. I guess he's a bad guy. Really? You guess? What makes you think he's a bad guy, huh? 1938, Phoenix Hotel, 5 years later.
Did you get the file?
In my hands.
Our sources tell us that all of these targets are in one place right now. A huge sub-bay and mining facility on the coast of Argentina. We heard rumors the Nazis are closing in on a lost relic with immense powers. We need more information. We're sending you to South America. Find out what you can about this relic and report back to us.
How do I contact you?
Use the Nazis' communication center.
Understood.
One more thing. The Nazis have organized a special task force called the GGG, or Gegengeist Group.
Anti-ghost group?
Literally, yes. The GGG was established to experiment in the occult. Anything that could help Hitler succeed. Their leader and founder is Jürgen Wolf. The file you have lists many GGG officers and their SS conspirators, including Jürgen Wolf. You are to eliminate all of these targets to prevent further supernatural ambitions. But be careful. Members of the GGG have been experimentally enhanced and are particularly dangerous. Good luck. And Rain, watch yourself.
Somewhere on the coast of Argentina.
It's built right into the mountain. Hard to tell how big the place really is. And there's my invitation.
Well. Oh, how should you do that? I don't even know. But okay. You now have dilated perception. Press X to get activate. This slows the entire world down, making it easier for Rain to fight hand to hand and allowing her to literally dodge bullets. Normal vision. Oh! D-pad. D-pad? Oh, it's down. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Fear. Fear indeed. Hello, CJ. How you doing? Someone's down. How's it going? Sally won't come to be, it seems. The original creator tried to get the rights from EA, but EA refused. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. That's what happens when you sell brands and things like that. It gets a little bit into weird legal loopholes. So I can dodge bullets now? That's kind of rad. No.
Get that off! Get that off! Get that off!
He's very loud, isn't he? Very loud. What does this button do, I wonder? Actually, no, that looks like a button that says, hey, there's a vampire in this building. That was, well, he's loud. He was, wasn't he? He's whinging a bit. I thought I whinge. Yeah, he said that after the project won't go further, and if it does, he won't be part of it. Fair enough. Maybe he can work on some other creative venture then. Because to be honest with you, I don't feel like it needs a third game or anything like that. It's just kind of like a nice thing to have. So maybe he could make something else and put effort into that one instead and give us another fantastic world. But he's very sensitive to her needs. Get her off. He did say. And we definitely had snacks, so I'm quite content right now. Whoa! Whoa! I was trying to sneak. All right, Anne. Way! Oh, eating! I like this game. This is a game that is very much in my my likes. Ooh, so cool! Oh!
No need to shove, darlings. There's plenty of me to go around.
Oh, the combat's mental. I love it. Oh, I love it. The combat's right up my alley. It's just pure cheese at this point. I'm very early 2000s. This is great. That one looks more like drunken. What? English only in chat. It's actually in the rules. Yeah, he said after the project won't go further, and if it does, he. Oh yeah, right. That. Elite soldiers can block your blade from harpoon attacks. You can identify by the universe, weaken them, or attack them from behind to feast on them. Sure. I bloody will, but I'm fit. Before I go that way, I want to know what's over here, because it makes me feel like I have to go that way. Now what's over here? Calm down. Oh. A cell. Okay. And more buttons. Ooh! Ooh! Ah! Ah! Ooh! Ah! Panic! 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 Oh. Press for eating, press for food. Gotcha. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Hello. Wait. Whoa, I don't want to do that. There we go. That's what I want to do.
Quiet now. This will all be over soon.
Still getting control with the buttons. Come here, you. And you. Nice. Woo! Oh, these bloody machine guns all of a sudden. Weird how the two horror game loving gods both love this game, but OTT and Bloodsuck and Proms. Who's the other? Woo. Oh boy. Oh boy. Why is there not to love, to be fair? Why is there not to love about this? It's just meant to be dumb fun. And I'm enjoying myself. And I'm curious now about the story. Ghosts and occult things? I'm curious about where it's going to go next. And like what Obviously, there's gonna be some sort of like really dark experimenting going on. But I'm curious to like, on what level? You know? Oh, hello down there. Coming to get you.
Running won't help.
Perfect. Just a normal German research facility. Things been confirmed it's not. Definitely confirmed not. Oh, hello. Got him. Okay, so it looks like we gotta go up. And up again. Is the door not open? I suppose not. He looks a bit like Wesker. What? Man, it's been ages since I thought about Wesker. Ooh, hello. Whoa, there's loads of them. Woo. Got him.
Tell me you love me, honey.
I'm really digging this pro tag. She's fun. Ooh. And then we pop. Nice. Another alarm I see. Another gun. Anything else over here? No. Okay, so it's over there we gotta go by the looks of it. Well, I'm a goth metalhead, and I'm plus image and love all things goth, but prefer music. Oh, gotcha! I was like, who's the other one? You're referring to someone I wasn't sure who. Nah, I know it's you. Now I know. Who? Where's there not to love? I found tight latex, swinging guns and sharp objects.
Did I ever tell you about my uncle, the farmer?
No, what about your uncle the farmer?
Well, my uncle's a farmer and has this bull named Big. Everything about it is perfect. Except for one thing.
Yeah? What's that?
Its eyes. They're crossed. My uncle knew he could win first prize at the local fair if he could only fix the bull's eyes. He tried everything to fix it. The vet, home remedies, you name it.
So what did he do?
Well, one day, a new farmhand who wasn't too smart saw Big and said to my uncle, "You want I should fix that the bull's eyes for you?" My uncle said, "You can fix it?" To which the farmhand said, "Sure. You got a lead pipe?"
A lead pipe, you said?
Yeah. Being as my uncle, he tried everything. He said, "Yeah, I guess there's one in the shed. I'll go get it." He came back and handed the pipe to the farmhand. The farmhand took the pipe and shoved it right up Big's ass.
Up his ass?
Yeah, but before my uncle could even say anything, the farmhand blew into the pipe as hard as he could. Unbelievably, the bull's eyes uncrossed.
Scheiße.
Wait, I'm not done. So the next day, my uncle wants to take the bull to the fair since its eyes are now fixed. But when he and the farmhand checked the bull that morning, its eyes are crossed again. My uncle says, "Let me try that trick." He takes the lead pipe, shoves it in poor Big's rump and blows. Nothing happens. He tries again. Still nothing. He tries one more time. The veins in his forehead and neck bulge. His face turns red. He's blowing that hard.
Let me guess. Nothing.
Yeah, so the farmhand says, "Here, let me do it. You're doing it wrong." He then proceeds to pull the pipe out, turn it around and shove it back in. The farmhand's just about to put his mouth on the filthy pipe end. Then my uncle says, "What the hell are you doing, boy?" And the farmhand replies, "You don't think I want your germs, do you?"
Oh, Christ. That didn't really happen, did it?
It's a joke.
Oh, yeah. I heard that one before.
What?
Okay, sure. Sure. Ooh. Ooh. What an interesting story that was. I feel so enlightened all of a sudden. So enlightened. But the bull does not need to have that perverse. No, he doesn't. Oh! We go more for the targets. That's good. Weapon. Thank you. We need to eat though, shouldn't we? We should definitely eat some. Sky casually breaking metal lockers. He's just like, PAH! I'm gonna tap for 2 minutes to come back to that. It's your own fault for muting, okay? You can't blame me on that one. That was all you. Have you ever considered becoming an ultra goth and learning the Gothic language? Sometimes I think about it. Oh, I was gonna eat you. I panicked. Consider it, but at the same time, I don't know. I struggle enough with the English language. I don't think I need more. Where'd he go? Did he go down here? He did. Get over here! Nums. Delicious. Right. Got 3 more targets. I think we got a lot more than 3, but you know. Potato, tomato. Okay then. Down on this level. Is it somewhere? Oh, we've been in here. Yummy. She does make it sound like it's she's eating a burger. Which I wouldn't say no to that right now. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm having stuffed peppers for dinner tonight. I think. Nom nom. Nom noms. I'm obsessed with vampire movies like Interview with a Vampire. Just me. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed with most vampires, to be honest with you. I never grew out of that, like, oh, vampires. Yeah, I'm gonna be obsessed with them for like 3 minutes. Nope. Still obsessed. So very much obsessed. Oh, hello, another one. Easy snacks. It's not a phase, Mom. I don't think it was ever a phase. I think my obsession with vampires started when I saw Little Vampire and Mona the Vampire. And I'm pretty sure I watched Dracula with Bela Lugosi at the same time. Like around the same time. I've been obsessed with vampires since then, to be honest. I haven't stopped. I just love the idea of eternal beasts who think they're a bit up their own bottom a little bit. Oh, I thought I could do something about that, but I guess not. Whoop. Bonk. Nice. Ooh. And you get down and bonk. Wear sunglasses indoors anyway. Huh? Who was that inside? Oh, that was grim, wasn't it? Love it. Has seen Dracula Dead and loving it? No, that's the only one I haven't seen. Well, of my list of what I want to watch. The only vampire film I haven't seen yet. No. I want to. This hasn't been available anywhere for me to actually watch. I want to. And Twilight number on us. I'm going to repeat it again. I actually don't mind the Twilight movies. I think they're funny. People just take them far too seriously. Missing out on Leslie Nielsen and is amazing in it. Yeah, I know. I know. There's a lot of vampire films I haven't seen still. I mean, to be fair, it's a very saturated genre. Very saturated. But I'll never say no to more. Oh, it does open. Oh. Oh. Okay. We're going down to the barracks, I guess. Yeah, save the game. Okay, we suddenly got a bit more of a map, suddenly. Eternal Beasts Up Their Own Bottoms would be a great album title. Bloody will be. If I could actually sing, could you imagine the albums? The song titles? It'd be awesome. But alas, I cannot sing or play an instrument, so you'll just have to get crackers out of my mouth hole instead.
I need a controlled turnkey for the basement. I'll worry about that later.
Okay, control turnkey. Alrighty. Stan Van Helsing has Leslie Nielsen in it too. I'm not surprised. Actors, they keep us around, you know, because that's kind of their job. Of course, he's pulled the alarm. Absolute butthole. Nailed it. Got that one? I guess we should really probably follow the map, Probably really should. Underrated movie, look up Stan Helsing and Leslie Nielsen and Kenan Thompson. That's ringing some bells. I don't know if I have, or if it's just because I've heard it a lot of. I like when someone talks to you about an actor a lot and you're like, I don't really know what they look like, but I've heard a lot about them. La 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 la.
What's
nice.
wrong with you? Kill her! Kill her, goddammit!
Oh, it's another one. Alright. Bloodlust time! na na na, like a helicopter. Coming in to destroy. Karaoke. Oh, I could never play karaoke. I'm really bad at anything to do with being musicals. Another one down. Bloody hell. You should just shut your mouth, mister. Just be quiet about it. Blink an eye. Alright, anything else? Nope. Alright then. I guess we're gonna go for another one. I started collecting vampire movies back in the days of VHS. Nice. I've been following this really cool Reddit. That's literally filled with nothing but people who collect VHS like art covers. And it's so good. So good. I love it. It makes me want to collect VHS just because box art used to be way better. Like, let me tell you, if anyone disagrees with me, the cover for Fright Night, so good.
Hi, baby. What will the neighbors think?
So good. It literally doesn't look like it has anything to do with the film, really, looking at the cover of Fright Night, but it's bloody banging. It's literally one of my favorite movie covers. I would love to have it as a poster on my wall. Is this where I'm going? Looks like it. Come on. Off we go. We'll just quick save it. We need to get some more targets. That's it. Hey! I just want to run through. All nice and quick like, but I guess not. Nice. Oh, he won't let me drink from him. Never mind. Ooh. Excuse me, sir. I was eating.
That might work for you,
And another.
but it won't work with me.
I didn't smash. What's up with that? What's it going? Oh yeah, classic cover. Back when Fantasy Princess had some serious work going for them. 100%. 100%. It's way better. Way better. Cover, like, posters just used to be something else when people would have to paint them. Not saying that they all have to be painted, but I do kind of miss it, not gonna lie. Woo! That was a granado and a half. Now, nicer than to provide healing, isn't it just? That is a useful something, and that's keeping my thirst down. Keep going. There we go. Up. Let's go. Ooh, boats. The dock. Yeah, we'll do another quick save. Alrighty then. Hello? No, you don't. No, you don't. Coming for the alarm, I think not. Bunch of butts. I think they can signal to everyone that I'm here. Ooh,
there!
hello.
The intruder is at the dock! Do not allow her to escape!
Hello, Sig! How you doing? What's up with that? Hope you're good. How's things? Oh.
What's wrong with you? Kill her!
Trying to dodge his bullets a little bit here. Oh, all of mine are missing as well. Oh, there we go. I got him one. I really could do with a snack, though.
What the hell are you?
I'm a vampire. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na. Gonna die. Gonna die. Need snack. Need snack. Need snack. Woo. Oh, he blew up. Never mind. Didn't want to carry on feasting on him. Obviously not. What? Come here, you.
Cover!
There we go. Wearing sunglasses indoors. Who do they think any of them are wearing sunglasses inside? I mean, that's like the least of the crimes, but you know. What's the one I was looking for? I wanna bloodlust it. If I can. There we go, BloodRayne. Got him. Snacked him. We definitely sliced the dice with that one. There's a lot left. Level 5. Nice.
1 down, 2 left in this area.
2 down in this area? Okay. I'm sure we can find them. Sure. There's like 8 that actually died. They just an absolute load of whinging. Whole load of whinging. Did you see chill out? It's an experience. That's definitely what I would explain this game as. It's an experience. It's definitely something, isn't it? It's definitely something. Oh no. Hello, you.
Tell me you love me, honey.
Heinz, have they caught the intruder yet?
Is he on the toilet? Is he on the toilet? Woo! Look at him doing bloody flips and flops.
Only 1 to go.
Ah, so dignified on the toilet. I'm the worst guy. Why are vampire women sexy? What if she was a normal, not sexy lady? She'd still be sexy without being a vampire, to be honest. I think. When in doubt, filling full of lead? Hell yeah. Like I could give him a chance to pull a trigger. No, thank you. I will be the absolute boss up here. Happy now. Whoop! A couple of them. Whoa! Boy! Woo! That was a toughie then. Ooh, out for the day. Alrighty then, we'll do an out for the day, shall we? Should I have some music on while I do it? Well, this is a different vibe, isn't it? Today on the Ook channel, I am wearing ears of bunny rabbits. It's in the shade of darkness because it's Easter today, you see. So it's traditional to have representation of bunny rabbits and little yellow birds and chocolate milk and all things like that. And so I thought it'd be a nice idea to wear some bunny ears. My hair's in bunches tied with ribbons to keep my hair a bit out my face despite the fact that it's still in my face. I'm wearing red in the tone of my makeup today because I wanted to represent BloodRayne a little bit. My nails are also a little bit red, just a smidge. I've got a frog ring on one of my fingers, and the other side's got like a moon thing. I'm wearing a red choker again to represent BloodRayne a bit, and I'm wearing fingerless gloves. I'm wearing my weirdo necklace just to warn anyone who is new around here that yes, I take it as a compliment. It's easy, funny that indeed. I'm wearing a bolero. Looks like kind of mesh-like to keep my arms warm. I'm wearing a velvet burned-in pattern kind of top with a little bit of frill here. Wearing a corset just because I just want to keep myself a little bit warm today. It's a bit cold because I don't have socks on. And I'm wearing leggings. Ooh, leggings. Oh, look at that. I can just like, wow. Which you can't do that in a dress sometimes. And that's the look of today. Put it off the heating. Sorted. Oh. That's a look at today. You can't see my feet because they're naked. Happy Easter, okay? Happy Easter to you. Oh. Blush noses, cheeks, and ego. Oh, I'm not reading that. Not in my stream. Waving is normal. Is not. Oh, wait. I read that. Blech. In retrospect, that guy could have double checked to walk into the washroom because they were required hindsight. How long were you waiting to do that, Leaf? How long were you waiting? I need to know. Oh, my nice outfit. Thank you. I wanted to wear something very comfy today. I usually wear a dress, but I wanted my legs to be warm. If I can't wear tights or socks, I want to make sure at least my legs were warm. So that's why I'm wearing what I'm wearing. Not really, to be honest with you. I'm kind of happy with my outfit today. Feeling kind of comfy. Get down! Oh, you are a sausage. Thank you. I mean, not that long. You just got that. Just got that opposite. That opposite. Gotcha. Ooh. Cool. No, that's nonsense. Guns? Can I have more guns, please? Nope. I love your outfit. Thank you. I think it turned out alright today, actually, surprisingly. I really wasn't sure what to wear today. Oh, boy. You'll be the Lexi Kane series, I assume. I miss her. How you like the end of the story? Loved it. Absolutely loved it. Fantastic game franchise. Very sad it's over now. Very sad. But the VOD will be up on tomorrow, actually.
Is this a...
The VOD will be up on the YouTube if you want to watch it without ads. It'll be over there. I don't actually know. Can you get ads on VOD on YouTube? Quick? I'm not too sure, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, he's gonna ruin my snack. It's a remastered version? It is a remastered version. Figured why not? But once you can actually play one, that doesn't require a lot of, like, fixing. I didn't want to make life harder for myself for once. This is available on Steam, so I thought, why not? You bumhole! I know I need a feed. Eat him. Never played a House so far. Really fun. I don't think it'd be a game for everyone. It depends what you like. If you like dumb fun with a little bit of a story, a bit of a hack and slash, I think you'd love it. I think you'd love it. For me personally, this is exactly the kind of game I would enjoy, to be honest.
Alone! Execute the ambush!
And I'm quite enjoying myself. The what?
Do not get up here!
Is that bloody bazooka? Woo! That's you! Where is he? He's up here. He's up here. Whoa, 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 whoa! Woo! I'm training him! Yes! Perfect. Got him. Another fight us. Right, another one is probably outside this one, so let's go. Hello, lads. Righty. Actually, was the way out. It wasn't there. So, yeah, there we go. I support vampire killing? Yeah, killing Nazis, hell yeah. I'm all for it too. But you know, I have these little things. I don't know, it's just a bit of fun. It's kind of like almost feeling a bit dungeon crawling. Kind of dig it. Sorry, actually, an ambush if you yell about it. But how else am I supposed to know his dastardly plans if he doesn't yell about it? Like this kind of action games just didn't come around to it yet. Oh, you should. It's available on Steam and GOG if you want to check it out. That's where I picked it up from. It's on Steam for me. I wasn't in GOG. I don't know. I just kind of went with where I play everything. And that's Steam. Even again, GOG exists sometimes, to be honest. You're ruining my snacks, there. I was having a nibble. Just a little nibble. How dare they never interrupt someone while they're feasting. It's very rude. It's very rude. Keep on going. Oh, hello. Oh, I was going to eat you, but instead I didn't. I just killed you instead. Gonna get an Xbox. It's in store. Just wait on a sale. Oh, nice. Do it. Join me. Join me. I mean, Hitman meets the original Tomb. Oh. We couldn't even go to a different franchise without Tomb Raider being brought up. Games made in the era of Matrix inspired everything. I feel it's very Max Payne, to be honest with you. It's feeling very Max Payne-ish. Except vampires and Nazis. At least that's how it feels to me. You're a bubble, mate! Oh, they're gonna get me.
Get cover!
This is friend. There he is. Bloody standing alone. What a bummo. So like Max Payne in the neck. Max Payne in the neck. Yeah, Max Payne-ish. That's what I would say this game is more closely to. It's like Max Payne, except completely different story. And maybe less rain so far. Actually, no. I take that back. A lot of rain, actually. But the main character. Why did I jump back down? I know I need a feed. When the gate is I was trying my best not to feed, and I kept accidentally clicking the button. Maximum neck pain. Neck pain. Oh. Imagine it was called that. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yep. anyone? No. Good. Let's go next. Hello, hello. Yoink! Like a human yo-yo. How seconds have you stopped shooting me, sir? I know, it's just so rude. Excuse me, mate. I'm trying to eat here. What? Do you know bees are allergic to pollen? I did not. Bees are allergic to pollen? How so? How are they allergic to pollen? Is it that's why they're so fluffy? They're like their bubble suit, except it's fur. Yeah, you can tell because they develop hives. That's so dumb. I love it. That's really good one. GG. Oh, no. Both perfect and terrible, all in the same sentence. Broke streamer. I gotta be honest, I never heard that one. Superb entrance. Absolute hats off to you. If I had a hat, I'd take it off. But I don't have a hat, so it remains on. Off. Up on. Up on. Up on. No! Hey, I wanted to eat that one. Now I can. Oh, never mind. His arm's off.
Quiet, baby. What will the neighbors think?
Exactly why I want to eat you. Come here. Come here. Let me eat. Nope. Numbs. I'm allergic to vampire. Try to suck my blood out. Listen, right? This is the thing about vampires. Something they won't tell you. If you come across too needy, it's a little bit weird. Just a bit of it. I can tell you that much. And that goes out to all our beings. You run up to a lion and you're like, eat me! They're gonna be like, ugh. Woo! Got him. Alrighty. Hi, Dinta Kraken Medic. What's up, what's down? How's it going? Welcome in, by the way. I didn't say hello, I just kind of looked at you and I was like, how dare you? If I keep running around in circles, they can't get me, right? That's how it works. Actually, I need more guns, to be honest. You're going for the alarm. I'm not having it.
Get that off!
No one goes for an alarm, mate. No one does. Yeah, I see you going for it. I think not. Nice. I see a breakable wall by here. Where does that go? Come on. Breakable wall. Breakable wall. Got it. What's in here? Anything good? Oh, a door. Ooh, hello. Actually, we might have snack right now. This game's called Boobs 250. I don't know why. You're a liar. It was not, was it? Why was that a slow-mo kill? Oh, the power supply for the elevator. Oh, look at me. Accidentally finding things. Goddess, what can I say? This is what the game looks like. Tries to cram everything in all at once. Guns, blade arms, spider web slinging, the Matrix, vamp, etc. You saying that's a bad thing? This is a great thing. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself, to be honest. No slurping noises. Yeah, the slurping noises. Yeah. Yeah, they're a choice. They are indeed a choice. Yeah, I lied. Okay, thank you for admitting that you lied. Some guns? Can I take those? No, I think it's just where they're making guns. Alright. So I need to go downstairs. Put the elevator key in so that I can go downstairs to go and kill that guy in the red coat. I suppose I don't want to go there. How did I get up there? There's a stairs somewhere. Where was the stairs? Yeah, I killed all them. Ooh, got a pistol. Ah, there we go. Isn't every good new thing crammed with all the good things? Is it's called Inspired by New? I don't know. What's it called? phone off. Hello. Smooth. Right. Is this where I need to put it? It is. Get in. Whoop. Got him. Sorted. Well, that wasn't too bad, now was it? Okay, I guess we'll go this way. Speaking of, were the Matrix games any good? Were they actually? Might have to check those out. An excuse to wear a leather coat, right? If I even owned a leather coat. I don't actually own a leather coat. I own a lot of cloaks, but no leather coats. If I was going to wear a leather coat, I would want to have like a leather one. Oh, hello, lads. Oh, nope, never mind. Wrong corner. And the Matrix is probably...
Information in Cotter to Science Lab. Status report.
Security issues in Science Lab at present.
Why don't you do something about it?
We're trying, sir. The subject seems to be planning something.
That's ridiculous. Where's Schmidt?
I can't tell you.
I'm your superior officer. You tell me right now where Schmidt is.
I'm sorry, sir, but I can't tell you. Not because I don't want to, but because I don't know.
Stop babbling. Is Gegengruppenführer Wolf aware of the situation?
He is.
Does this man never leave?
I could ask him.
Don't you... Just be quiet. Stay where you are. Man the radio. Make sure it doesn't walk away.
Num. He doesn't give a Schmidt. He does not, by the sounds of it. Enter the Matrix after the slap. Path of Neo was okay, but not as good. I have to check them out, you know. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Okay, looks like something up the stairs. Up. Easy peasy. Is it that way I gotta go? Let's say I have to go back the way I came, but I don't know. Definitely looking that way. Yeah. How about the Matrix games? I didn't even know there was a Matrix game. We actually have to check it out, you know. Might actually have to have a look-see. Yeah, I mean, does everybody inspire things by that creates something new? Oh, it's like the whole reinventing the wheel, isn't it? It's really hard to reinvent the wheel, but doesn't mean it's a bad thing. It's a little scrub-a-dub-dub. It can be more subtle about. Inspiration is a beautiful thing. I like a bit of inspiration. It's not always a bad thing. A lot of people seem to act like being inspired by something or even reinventing the wheel is the bad thing. It's never that bad, in my opinion. Carbon copies. Nice. It's a little bit different. Nothing wrong with that. Inspiration. But that didn't hold long down to shut down a year. Didn't shut down after a year. Oh, there was an RPG. Did not know that. Actually serves as a bridge between the first and second films. It's interesting to talk out about side characters. I'll have to check that out one day, you know. A chapel? Yeah, I'll save the game. Sure. Nice. Alrighty then. Oh, no you don't. Don't get that alarm going. Bonk the alarm. Sorted. Now they can't call for help. Loved all the films, actually. The Matrix was. I haven't even seen the latest one, to be honest. I really want to. Where'd he go? I want to put the alarm on, but where did he go? Did he go this way? I don't know. He's vanished. Yeah. Alright. Alright. The way they shut down the Matrix MMO was quite fun. Oh, really? How did they do it? Go on. Give me some info since it, you know, it's not like I'm going to be able to play it. Plot twist, Evan's last name was actually Rain, and I'm going to go the second is last. Maybe. Who knows? I don't think so. What the hell is this? I was a chapel, but come on, a fountain? Hey, vampires, it's me, your girl, it's Mizuki. How you doing, Delta? What's up, down? How's it going? Nice to see you. There's also a Blade game, but I never played. Then there's a Blade game? Oh. Oh,
What's
God.
the shovel for, Von Blut?
How? Oh, just taking care of a collection from this morning's service. But I might find more uses for it.
I can think of some myself, but they have mostly to do with your backside, preacher.
You ignorant. I am a Thule high priest, not a preacher.
Oversight on my part, do forgive me. And tell me about the relic.
Ah, the relic. Atlantis. A legendary kingdom. A superior race with powers beyond our imagination. An Aryan race. Pure blood. Pristine. Then the kingdom was lost. The sea reclaimed its right, but not all is lost. The greatest Atlantean leader, Beliar, was immortal.
How long until I
His
kill
body
him?
scattered in pieces in the destruction of Atlantis. Finally, we have located our great leader's skull. It is here, buried deep underground.
I'm sure you believe that. All of it. Everybody makes mistakes.
Enough of your insolence.
Oh!
I will
What
prove
the hell?
Aryan superiority to you.
Oh,
Ever
get
heard
in
of
the bin.
overcompensation?
Get in the bin, mate. Gonna absolutely yeet you. Not today, lad. Where is he? What the hell? Oh, that's stupid. I love it. That's so dumb.
I don't think so. You just won't be around to hear it anymore.
Oh, no. I can't wait till he's in the bin.
Oh, you're all.
Oh, it's so preposterous. I think I need to go in slow mode for this. Get him. Oh. Come on, shoot him.
Return to hell.
No, you mate.
I'm still not convinced.
Did not. Did not. Oh, hi. Hi, Coke. How you doing? What's on sound? How's it going? It's like a machine gun target. I wasn't expecting that. I'm not gonna lie. Bloody hell. Oh, poop. This is games. This is the same as Magic Reloaded. The game thing seems the same. Maybe same engine. I don't know. Now, played it to make comments. Rain finds well for someone who's over 89 years old. She does. I think she lives, you know. I really do. I think she lives. You there. Come here. I'd like some snack. There's enough in 2 minutes. 2 minutes time and Adam's about to come on in. It's gonna last for 3 minutes, so you start your, I don't know, your pop your to-do list of like, I don't know, take your medication, your pills, your vitamins or something. Woo! Bloody hell. If you so wish to. Another snack. I'm trying to get my bloodthirst up. Blind light. Prey gun 9,000. It's over 9,000! Whoa. That is the most stupid thing I think I've ever seen. I low-key like hate it and love it all at the same time. Oh boy. This guy's something kind of well dead drunk of blood. Oh really? Sounds like a perfect kind of Sunday to me. What weapons did I got? I just got those two. But let's take the pistol popping priest. I will. I didn't want to go that way. I wanted to go up and over. I don't know why I did that for, but I did. Oh, it's so confusing in slow mode. What? Are we gonna go outside and get some fresh air? Nice, do it. Another bottle. You need a feed? You telling me? Oh, where I need a feed? You sent in some more guards for me to eat. Thank you. Hey there. Hey, come here. Nice. That's what I'm thinking. It makes me want to try the Matrix games. Right? It makes me want to play Max Payne really bad. I remember playing Max Payne as a kid. And I was like too young really to make too much progress in it, but I remember loving it. Really loving it. Like I wanted to be as cool as Max Payne as a kid. I don't know if it's cringe now. it could be cringe now, but I really was like, I want to be a sports Max Payne. That's a bullet slow-mo. It's really cool, isn't it? Come on, get him, get him, get him. Out of the way. Run, 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 run. What? That's definitely the tactic. I want that soldier to come down here so I can eat him. And then we're going for another swing. Where is he? I saw him. I saw a soldier. Oh, did he get him? What? Oh, he just stood right there like a sausage. Absolute sausage. Nupty. Will one come through this door now for me? Soldier! I would like snacks, please. Remember when Manhunt got banned? Yeah, I never got to play it. I was like this close to getting it for Blockbuster. And then it got banned, and then I never got to have it. Very sad. Very sad. Really would love to have a go. How's a game like this would be cool? Oh, I would love to play a Helsing game. That would be sick. There's something about Alucard and Police Scout. So good. So good. We'll live for something like that. Oh, I messed that up. I'm sure there's one your pet emus can get you on a copy of Manhunt. I've actually thought about playing Manhunt, but I don't think you can play it on stream. I don't think. I want to say no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, he didn't even have that much blood in him. What? Oh, this is it, lads. This is it, lads. Like, really like Sarah Victoria. Same. All the characters in Van Helsing is so cool. Shoot! Shoot! Why you not shoot? Oh, now you shoot. But. Ugh. Come on. Shoot. Who would have thought that would hurt, huh? Who would have thought I'm being run over by Oh, well, at least I got a tactic now if I have to do this again. Only by today's end is quite tame. Honestly, I'd imagine that. I was expecting that. Yeah, let's kill him. Let's do it. Let's do it. Prime Manhunt isn't banned on Twitch, is it not? Not gonna lie, I'm kind of surprised. I thought it would be. It probably was thinking, compared to some of the newer horror games people stream here, probably not bad. I can't over Twitch US anymore though. Well, you wouldn't, would you? Who would? Get away! You have no need to. Check the ban list. I was surprised it's not there. Honestly, most things are kind of okay, but there's still some things that are like almost hidden banned. I would say, you know, things that you shouldn't play on stream just by common sense. So I don't know. If it's a category on Twitter, I assume it's playable. Hello, priest or pope or man that's gonna go in the bin who's preaching nothing but hate and stuff.
Just taking care of a collection from this moment.
Sorry, I can't hear you over how much I'm vomiting.
I might find more uses.
I cannot hear you over how much I'm blah 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 blah. Oh, here's a cool thing. I've been in a lot of yo-yos. They're like fruit wind-ups, except different.
Preacher.
And look what came in my packet. Look at that. It's a red dragon. Tell me about the relic. Ah, how rad is that? They're not region specific either, so I was really happy to get like a red dragon card.
Kingdom. A superior race.
He's a
with
poop
powers
pope. He
beyond our
needs to go in the
imagination.
bin is what he needs to do. Or maybe get like a new philosophy of life, like
Pure
there's people
blood.
live, let live.
Prestige.
But no.
Then the
He
kingdom
just
was lost.
wants to make everyone like him.
see,
And I'm
reclaimed its
not
right.
about that.
But not all
I'm
is
not
lost.
about that at all. He's just
The greatest
acting because of the bin.
Atlantean leader, Beliar.
The unspoken rule sort of thing. Yeah,
His
exactly.
body scattered
It's kind
in
of like
pieces in the destruction
knowing
of Atlantis.
just that,
Finally,
you know, what you
we
should
have
and shouldn't say to
located
someone.
our great
I
leader.
guess that sort of thing.
It
It could be
is
an
here,
IRL vampire. Would you
buried
choose to be?
deep
I
in
don't
the
know.
ground.
A part of me
I'm
wants
sure
to say
you
yes
believe
because I'd have so much
All
time
of
for activities.
Everybody makes
I
mistakes.
could literally learn all the hobbies I want
Enough
to do.
of your insolence.
I'll play all
I
the
will
games without
prove
like
Aryan
you know, a deadline.
Ever heard
A literal
of
deadline. But
overcompensation?
otherwise, at the same time, I don't know. I think I get bored really fast. Will I ever get bored really fast? I don't know. It's a funky one. It's a very much like one of those. La, 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 la. But do you ever play a finished game which urinal in the men's bathroom? Don't think so.
You just won't be around to hear it anymore.
Depends. Where was it on? If it was on Newgrounds, probably. If it wasn't, then probably not. No game should be banned. I just think some games do need to be banned from Twitch because
Oh, you're all talk.
like, you know, they're not really safe for the demographic. That's what Twitch is it. I thought you missed Street Fighter 7 ads. I guess you died. I did. I died. Hard to agree with stuff on Twitch that fans 100% deserve it. Exactly, I agree. I couldn't even get into the D-pad then. Couldn't even get into the D-pad.
Return to hell. You have to try a little harder. I'm still
Roddy
not
nailed the vampire.
convinced.
Okay, but you know what I mean? I gotta keep up the free face. That means I'm mortal. Can't have people thinking I'm not mortal. Who do you think I am? Gonna about to out myself on Twitch? I don't think so. This is kind of a throwaway run, but okay. Death Vampire hasn't changed in 10 years and I'm here again, Boulder. I just don't go out in the sunlight and I moisturize a lot. And I dress like a teenager. That usually kind of helps. Probably wasn't Newgrounds. It was a Newgrounds, but I probably have played it. I played a lot of games on Newgrounds. I can't even tell you the name of them. What was it? One of them was called like Father's Day Out or something, where it's like you and your like little perfect son. You just like smashed up a playground. That was a fun one. And Mad Men, was that the other one? That and vitamin D supplements. I do take vitamin D supplements. I do, because I don't see enough of the sun. Agony spin-off of Succubus VR has been banned from Steam recently. Oh, really? I haven't even played Succubus to even know. I want to. 3 days, 3 hours? Nice one. Watch more. No, have a life. You're allowed to have one. Bong. Let's try this again, shall we?
What's the shovel
Blah, blah,
for,
blah,
Von
blah.
Brute?
Can I skip
How-
this? Nope.
Oh,
I cannot.
just
I
taking
cannot
care
skip. Oh, yes, I can. I found the bun. Found the bun. Got it. Well, let's kill the soldier, and then I guess we'll go in and try and take out the Pope.
I will put an end to your impudent
Let's go for it.
prattle.
I don't think so. You just won't be around to hear it anymore.
Yeah, try to trigger that. Oh, gee, one has. Who, what, where, why?
All over the
A 52 toes, nice one.
Oh, you're all talk.
I think it depends on the context within the game, you know. If a game is just loaded with nothing but sexual content, I don't really think that's content which wants to have on the platform. But I don't know. I don't work for Twitch, so I don't know. I don't make the rules. But then again, I play Money Cops, so I can't relate. I have no idea what it's
You
about.
have to try a little harder.
This is as far as the
still
words
not
not safe for work.
convinced.
Whoops. That's not the one I wanted. Not the look I wanted. But next game has been gonna be called Sex Vampires 2. Actually, yeah, that's the next game on the list. How do you know? This one I want to eat. Nom 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 nom. Another song goes on there? No, it's a bit of brick. I play Tiny Pop either. Sure, a person with a name called me. Yeah, it's going to be a tactic for this. One that I'm definitely not picking up. hide away. And then do it that way, perhaps? Come here! Mate. If the same puzzle game was 100% clean and sold on Steam, I don't know, maybe some games are banned because of the community that's around them sometimes. You know? Sometimes the community of people, fans of a game could be way worse than the game itself, you know? Definitely from my experience, right? How do I trigger them to go running? Good morning, Miss Ooks. Hi. Oh, this fight. I'm sorry. I was stuck here for like 2 days. Oh, no. I don't ask. What's almost done. How's it going? How's things? It's gun jams at times. I mean, that's good to know now. I suppose. Didn't ask, but sick. Come my life and don't be soft. This is a plastic fork. I'm baked. Heavy breathing. Don't give a cup. Hi, to Berserker. What's up, down? How's it going? How you all doing? Also, Punisher. I'm just taking a minute. Stretching my fingies out, and then it will pop back in. Unless one install an official developer release patch has 0 to being banned. Well, it's kind of like Sims technically can be banned if you play with the some of the mods. I think most things are common sense of why things are banned. Why are we in a conversation about what games are getting banned off Twitch? Most things are common sense of why they're banned off Twitch. Well, it comes down to what do you want? Do you want Twitch to be 18 only? Well, sure, nothing needs to be banned, but if you also lose a lot of the younger audience who make up like 50k views on bigger channels. Exactly, we gotta remember this platform is 13 plus. With 18 plus channels, like mine's an 18 plus, because I play games like this. So I have the mature filter on, which hints that I actually don't want kids here. Because I don't think it's a game for kids. Plus, we're not really a community for kids either. So you guys just gotta keep that in mind, you know, what the platform actually is overall. Are you gonna see Renfield? I probably will when it comes out, yeah. I came in because I thought you'd be twitching. I have not seen you twitch once. What the heck? I'm just very good at hiding the fact I twitch. Actually, I'll have you know. Bosh! Bosh! I kicked the chair in for no reason, but okay. Get him. And you? Oh, phone armor. Nice. Got him. Will always be a hard 18 themes on other types or loser. This channel's 18 plus, and Nuki's 900 years plus. Exactly. Do I want to talk to infants? I don't think so. The fact that Nicolas Cage's Dracula has me, exactly why I need to see it, because I love Nick Cage in movies. 110% why I need to see it. So bad. Nick Cage in even the worst films makes me happy. So I really need to see it just for that reason. And I'm still weirded out, because I saw the film poster. That Renfield is that guy from Skins. And I don't know. I haven't seen him in anything other than that and Warm Bodies. So I'm interested to see how he goes with the role. Really interested. Because I can't get him out of my head other than playing as Tony. Even at his worst is entertaining. Exactly. I can't really whinge too much. I really do like a bit of cheesy actors. I mean, him in, what is it, Willy's Wonderland? So good. So good. Loved it. And he didn't even have to say anything in that one. Brilliant.
I don't think so. You just won't be around to hear it anymore.
Whoop.
I'm
Avoid
going
the
to
shooting.
Avoid
the shooting. Wait for it. There we go. Nicholas Hoult in the film too. I know, that's what I was saying. It's an interesting cast, and I can't wait to see what's going to be about, because I know it's going to be a comedy. And I can't wait to see more about it.
Return to hell.
You'll have to try a little harder. I'm still not convinced.
But not family-friendly stream viewer. Discretion is advised. Exactly. It's not that hard, is it? Yeah, it's curious if you have worked on Renfield. No, I have not. I was extra if you were allowed to mention it. If the burner trailer drops, I'm allowed to talk about films I've worked on. If the film, like the trailer hasn't dropped, I am not allowed to say anything until that happens. If promotion happens, like if a poster comes out or something like that, then I can. Otherwise, you will never know. You will never know. And even when a trailer does drop, I can't reveal anything to do with the story, can I? Until it's out in cinema, then I can. Some of the projects I've worked on, I still can't talk about. Because there's been no promotional material of it yet. Which is annoying when all you want to do is tell the world about these amazing things you've worked on. And the things that they should watch because it should be absolutely amazing when it does come out, and then you're not able to. It's very like, what's the word I'm thinking of? Like a double-edged sword of working in this industry, I guess. You want to tell everyone what you're working on, but at the same time you can't. 2 seconds after first screen, Uki spoils the whole movie for everyone on the internet. I would not. You know how I feel about spoilers. That would 100% be not the case. Oh, hello. I mean, sure, but that's not really what I want to do when that guy's around, is it? There we go. Oh, he's gone up there. Wait! Alright, I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. Nope, nope, no. I'm gonna hold off. Gonna hold off a second. And there we go. Thanks for spoiling LOK. I have not spoiled LOK unless you ask me about it. Ah, stupid chair in my way. It's almost like played like a game in the past, but being able to control yourself enough to not spoil it for someone that's experienced it for the first time. What a concept! I know. Imagine if someone told me how it ended, or some of the things that would happen in it. Imagine if someone like ruined those moments for me. I would have been gutted. Absolutely gutted. I'm glad no one took that from me.
Get cover!
What? What? I'm trying to slow down time. I guess we're eating him now. Nice, got his gun though. Alrighty, let's go this way. Our friends in the same way they work on amusement park rides and video game things. Oh, cool. Excuse me, sir. Get out of it. Out of it. Boss battle. Excuse me, sir. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, look, there's another one up there now. You know, I'll be honest, I actually enjoyed the BloodRayne movie that was got based off this. You are the first person who's come in and said that. And literally first person. Every single person has come and said, have you seen the movie? It's awful! Like, no, obviously I haven't. Why would I watch a movie of a game I haven't played yet? Wait for it. Wait for him to finish shooting. That's what it's down to you loving it. Fuck. Nice. We're making some progress. Look at the legs kicking. Enjoy the shadows. Took me 4 attempts to watch the movie. It still goes down, and it's the only movie with bad performance. Oh, really? Again, never seen it, so I can't comment. I'm just hearing what you guys are telling me, and I don't know nothing about it or nothing. After chatting through today, it's all good. I think we all get days like that, don't we? It's fine. Don't have to feel like you have to chat if you don't want to chat. To be honest with you, my social battery's kind of depleting today. I'm not sure if you've noticed. But I'm definitely feeling quite sleepy today. But I've done a lot last week. I'm looking forward to having some off time tomorrow. Oh, fuck! That's not what I wanted to do in the slightest. I really want the next soldiers done, though. Or blood. One or the other. Has Michelle Rodriguez in it too? Yep, don't know who that is. I do love it when people tell me actor names and I'm like, don't know who that is unless it's Nick Cage. Most of the time I don't do. Or a film I've watched like 6 million times in a row. Most of the time I don't do. There we go. Right, let's go for it. Oh, there's another one. Let me get my blood away. Yeah, I'm aware. Come on. Come on! Oh, so close! So close! Come on! Come on! Yeet him! Yes! Oh, got him. Gain rage attack. Press Y and L1 to execute a powerful rage attack. Sick. Rage attacks consume roughly 1/3 of your bloodlust energy. Not surprised,
It'll
to be
be
honest.
very warm where you're headed. Maybe there's some paperwork on all the hogwash he's been rattling on about. Sounds like they have their own problems. I'm done here. I need to get into the basement. An officer should have what I need.
Alright, Anne.
And what do we have here? Occult writings on Atlantis and Beliar. At least he was organized. Time to radio Brimstone Society.
Sorted. Now we really need to eat. Okay. Alright. Oh, can't go that way, obviously. So which way are we gonna go? We're gonna go over there. Alright then. Alright. Third try, more or less. More or less. With all this damage to the pillar, surprised the roof hasn't come down. Right? Same. Same. Snoozy just feeling like sucking blood, honestly. Definitely the vibe I'm feeling right now. Definitely the vibe I'm feeling. I thought she said it'll be very warm with lots of paperwork where you're heading. And I was like, oh no, did the priest get sent to the desert job? Maybe he has. Maybe he has. How the hell did I get out here? Door won't open. It's not here. Oh. Found the opposite turn. There we go, that's all I needed. Alright, is there any snacks out here? I need documents and something else. Oh no, I got them, my bad. Ah, bloodlusted. Nom nom. I did have a lot of blood in him, did he? Shame. Maybe there'll be more. We might some more blood. Oh, hello. Hello, out the way, lads. La 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 la. Bye. Yeah, we'll save the game. There we go. Yep.
I should contact Brimstone and let him know what I found out.
Brimstone? What a name. Is he a goth? It's definitely a goth name, right? Brimstone. No one else is going to be called Brimstone. Maybe a punk? I don't know. Hello, what's your name? My name is Fiery Brimstone. Oh. Nummies. All the nummies. How you doing, Machine Gun Joe? What's up, what's down? How's it going? You good? Yeah. I ain't winning. But I need a piece, mate.
Come on!
You ever watched the movie of this game? Nope. Have not. I feel like it's a trigger word now. I'm saying movie. And I'll be like, no. Down we go. It's a fart name. What's a fart name? Just like 400 years ago, probably said that a lot. Probably. Who knows, though? I don't know many priests. So comment on that. There you go. Now you can summon anyone. I'd like to break down the gun locker. See if there's any weapons in here. Anything? No, just radios. Maybe in here? I might. Might be a shout. Might be a shout because I've said that a lot already today. about the movie. I'm like, no, obviously I haven't. I don't like spoilers. Brimstone. Oh, it smells like farts. How do you know? Have you visited a land with brimstone pit? Jesse to a yeah, I know, right? No, Oogs hasn't seen it. It does get a bit like that. It's actually surprising how often that happens, to be honest. They're fun to argue at. Not with, at. Oh, that sounds like a lame conversation if it's just a one-way conversation and you're making it one-way. A bit more for having a two-way conversation than a one-way conversation, but that might just be me. There's nothing here. It's over there, is it? Oh, I must be missing something. Ah, okay. Got it.
Rain to Darkman, come in. I found documentation on the relic. You were right. They're up to something big.
Well done. Now continue with target termination and try to obtain the relic. We can't let them get to it first.
Roger.
One more thing. Destroy the communications center. We can't have them radioing for help. Good luck. Over and out.
The armory should have some explosives.
Thanks, Donkey from Shrek. Oh, I didn't know. When's Donkey ever said brimstone smells like farts? Oh, hello. Nailed it. Okay. I came from there. I don't want to go back. Pretty sure. Okay, bad choice of words. That's what I was going to say. Like, huh? Huh? One-way conversation? That sounds lame. What about that two-way conversation? Way better to have. There's a movie of that game. Unfortunately, it sucks. Which one? This game? You don't say. I haven't heard that today. There's a movie of this game. I think it's surpassed the Hey, did you know Legacy Game has cut content and Tomb Raider. Don't forget Tomb Raider. We've already actually had Tomb Raider today as well. No? Can't go that way? Okay. Yeah, Tomb Raider's already been brought up too, and I'm like... We're playing Legacy Game since February. Oh, boy. Oh, hello. It's definitely one of those, like, oh, lordy lord. What? Get down. Is anyone gonna do anything nice tomorrow? Oh, you bumhole. Ask the bum. Oh, the box. Oh, we summoned up another one. Bunch of butts. Come here. I can't even feast without anyone else popping in. Butts, a lot of them. Pretend the snap! How you doing, Johnny?
Hi, baby.
What's up, Sam? How's it going? I also love the quotes in this game. Not gonna lie. I'm quite enjoying myself. This movie, this game, based on Tomb Raider. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Not wrong at all. I recognize voice. Oh my goodness, that was a Laura Bailey command as well. Oh dear. Thank you, Steve. Thank you. There you go, folks. Feel free to use the exclamation point movie in chat if you need it. So I guess it must be somewhere else. Might just change that fun comment at this rate. I know. Hey, have you seen this movie? No, because I'm playing this for the first time. It's the little things, you know. Sometimes it's the little things. Seems like this in every game, like Nolan North. I have no idea who those people are. I'm bad at knowing names. I'm more a visual person than a name person. I've gone this way. I don't want to go here, do I? Apparently it's on this level. So where is it? I've almost finished RE4 on hardcore word game. GG. I can't wait to play Rear one day. I haven't gone there yet. I need to like actually, you know, buy the game, but that day hasn't come for me yet. One day, maybe in the next job I'll be able to afford it. Because I would like to play Resident Evil 4. The remaster, that is. Because I played the original. One day though. One day. All in the one days and maybes. Is it through this door? Doesn't that just take me in a big loopy-loop? Yeah. This leads to nowhere. There must be a broken wall somewhere. I'm going to go in this vision. Just to see if I can see where we're going to go next a little bit. What's down here? Yeah, I've been in there. bloody box? There it is. Explosives. Oh, and more people. Whoa, nasty. Got your hand. Got his hat. And let's, can I get him? There we go. I love the new pins. This is not common on jiggle physics. I mean, that's something. Little mercies, right? Nice new pin, Steve. Love it. Absolutely love it. I just want a loop-de-loop. Mostly known for voicing Nathan Drake. Exactly why I wouldn't know. Exactly why I wouldn't know, because I haven't played those games. Well, dang, there's half my chat screen right there. It'll, make itself small in a second. It won't take up so much. Speaking of, content, have you considered playing, game demos where there's content not in full game, or playing demos with action replay codes to do special things? I thought about it, actually. I'm not opposed to the idea at all. I'm not opposed to it. I can be bothered to add a comedy final rule. It's just so tedious. Yeah. Haven't played them yet. Touché. Maybe one day. Done over. There we go. Another Drake is Shooty Tom trombone PS guy with a scarf. I'm aware who he is. Never played him. Am I right now? Oh, I don't think I'm right. I don't think I'm right at all. Looks like it's back here somewhere. Where? That sounded really bone crunchy then, didn't it? Alright, we'll go back here. We need to go up a level. Starbucks saying it like it is. It's only because we have had a lot of it. There we go. Means I had to prompt you now. Prompt me in what? Over here. Down there. We're back up here again. I don't know why. What am I blowing up? Something in here? Am I right? I am right. Okay, got it.
All set. Better back up.
Woo! Ah, there we go. Like clockwork. Let's keep going. Whoop. Down here? Yeah, there we go. Actually, there's a lot of new people going to come in and probably say it again. Yep. Sometimes, some individuals only come in for a split second to ask or say one thing and then leave and never come back again. And you're like, oh, okay. This game shall henceforth be known as Latex Vampire Shooting Guns 1. I'll take it. I'm happy for it to be called that. Can I leave through here now? Please? Am I allowed to leave this section of the map? Yes? Finally! Woo! Save game. Yes, please. Thank you. Nice. Very true. I can guess when new people come in, they see the whole thing. As if they do, yes. If they should click to see it properly, but it's there for everyone's information. Can I eat you, please? I'd like to eat you. Nice. If people keep going on about it, I'll just turn on remote only and chat. Oh, I love the mods are feeling a little bit like, oh boy, now. It's not just me anymore. No. Mods are feeling it. They're feeling it now, scraps. There we go. Nice. Maybe it's down here. I'm trying to eat my lemon cake in peace. Oh no! What kind of lemon cake have you got? Have you got like a drizzle on top as well? Oh, I love lemon cake. So delicious. And I always love how zesty the drizzle on top can be. There we go. I just had the same message every stream for the last 3 months. We at least got some bit after yesterday. And yeah, I thought we were gonna get a little break too, but alas, Apparently not.
Round 2.
Apparently not. Excuse me, trying to have a snack down here. Oh, hello. You, come here, where I can eat you. Lemon cake with chocolate, everything's better with chocolate, everything. I've never had lemon cake with chocolate. Here we go. Pin chat confirms I find it so hot. Yay, pin chat saves the day. Get down. There we go.
Good decision. But you should have made it sooner.
Alright. Hello, another one. Nice. Alright. Is this the way we're going? I think it might be. Yes, it is. Good. I make tangerine cake with 4 tangerines and I drizzle chocolate over the top of it's done. So it's like an chocolate orange flavor then? Another save, please. Always save when entering a new level. Go to the science lab through the basement. I'm sure we're going to see nothing terrible in the basement.
The turnkey I found should work.
I have a sneaking suspicion we're going to have a bad time in the science lab. One way to find out though, huh? Let's look up VA credentials with a matter of course, since we're currently looking into being ourselves, myself and another friend. Oh, really? Cool. Nice. What kind of thing would be your dream project to narrate on? Or, you know, have your voice used on? Just lemon cake on its own. It's one of the mini cakes from the supermarket. It's nice. Nice. Jelly. Jelly. I still haven't given in to having a Swiss roll, you know. I've been so strong. I've had that craving since December and I still haven't given into it. I'm so proud of myself.
You dropped something.
Despite the fact I'm like, nom. Don't want. This is definitely a game of culture, isn't it?
There's the intruder.
Open the door. I'm trying. It's jammed.
You stay right there.
It's jammed.
So, with all due respect, this is a bad novel last Drive.
Alright. Now chili chocolate's another matter. That stuff rules. I've never had chili chocolate. But I don't think this is a surprising fact at all. La 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 la. Woo! Yeah, another save. Like I'm gonna fight some enemies and I need to go this way. It's like salted caramel, right? I like salted caramel too, because it's like a mixture of like salted and sweet together. Make your way to the barracks. Hang on! My bunny ears decided to try and pop off. No, we do not pop off. We stay. We stay. It's my fault. Moving around a bit too much. But I'm fascinated that 2 characters voiced by the same person sound so different, hence me pointing them out. I see, okay. It's kind of like actors, right? When sometimes you don't recognize them because they're in so much makeup. That's also a good one. Interesting. I'll have to give it a chance. I've never had it. Might have to check it out. The one thing I don't like though so far of all chocolate is dark chocolate and chocolate orange. Not keen on chocolate orange either. Oh, the spiders are over there.
Wow, that was unexpected.
Oh. I'm gonna do myself now. I saw the spiders. They're over here now, right?
What happened here? Hello?
They got
Nazis
Ian.
want to come out and play? Come on now. I promise I'll bite.
Nice. Somebody at my old job once brought in a bag of scorpion death chocolate and everyone was making a huge fuss about how spicy it was. Turns out it's got habaneros in it. Yes, I treated it like a weirdo for liking it. I mean, I would never judge you because I have a weird taste buds too. So I can kind of relate to that one. Okay, through the window again. Of course. My window beam. Ooh. This is kind of eerie all of a sudden. What's going on over here? Hello? It's me. It's okay. Hello? Well, that's not a good sign, is it? I guess we're going over here. Cannot be opened. Oh, there's someone up there. No, it's a light. That light then looked like a person. Oh, sausage. Alright. I love picking up voice actors I recognize in various games. Oh, I hate it. Just because it's like, oh, but they're not themselves. You know what I mean? They're playing a character. It's like watching a movie and someone goes, oh, what are they from? Oh, I know them. And it's like, that's the actor, yes, but like they're playing a character. Why can't we focus on them being the character that they're playing as? Why do we have to focus on them in another role? It just, to me, is just very, like, takes me out of the immersion a bit, if I'm honest. Ugh. Sorry, that was my ribs doing a little crack then. Need to do a little stretch then. Okay. Oh. Might as well pop that alarm. Ooh! Oh! Oh! Well, that's new. Zombies? Nazi zombies! Nazi zombies! Now zombies, yeah, now zombies. There was a lot of places I was expecting this game to go, but I wasn't expecting zombies. Oh my god, how could anyone say this game is lame? Yes, it's a bit basic at times, but honestly, it's... What? Blinking heck. Hi, okay, hi, what's chat, how we all? I take it you fished Defiance. Yes, I fished Defiance yesterday. I did like a nearly 8-hour stream. I finished it. Absolutely loved it. It was so good. How you doing today, Jake? I hope you're good. You're using IMDb device during films. It also has an app for phone calls, allegedly. Terrible. Actually terrible. If you ever saw a movie with me and was like, oh, where they from? I would literally tell you to get out. It takes me straight out. It takes me straight out. But my friends, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get myself a drink as well, because I'm kind of nearly out of water as well. So I'm gonna go and have a run around the house, get myself a drink, go to the bathroom. I know things and stuff there, but probably a bit of cream on my foot as well, just to make sure it stays, like, you know, clean and not infected. So I'm gonna go and do a bit of that. I'll be right back, friends. I won't be very long at all. This is a good time for you guys to get up and have a stretch too. There is no advert. I know I'm doing this before an advert, but I really need to go and just take care of myself a quick second. So I'll be right back. I will put some music on. And I'll be right back. And we're gonna go and kill these Nazi zombies, huh? Yeah. Here's some ferrets. I'll be right back. And I've returned. Hello. Thank you for being patient. Thank you, thank you. Got myself some water at the ready, a nice good old pint size. Can I have an exclamation point uptime in chat, please? I'm reminding myself it's a Sunday and I should really try and take some rest today at some point. Since yesterday I did nearly 8 hours, I think today I should take a little bit easier at some point. We'll get to the menu. I don't know. We'll see how much further I go, huh? We'll see how much further. Make my way to the barracks and zombie Nazis. Insanity. I'm good. I went for a walk this morning and had lunch. That did it. Nice. Nice. Actually, no, I don't think those are the spider boys.
Wow, that was unexpected.
Now that I'm looking at it, low battery does need some time to recharge after all. Especially that for the next 2 days that I'm off. Tomorrow I'm going out to get exercise. For like basically the entire day is on that. Then Tuesday I'm going off to see my parents and seeing their dog. Then Wednesday I think I'm going to go and top my ear pierced before stream.
What happened here? Hello? Nazis want to come out and play?
Then it's a stream day.
I promise I'll bite.
And then Thursday's a stream day, Friday's a stream day, Saturday's a stream day, Sunday I'm going off out with the ferrets, which I will, again, I'll make sure to blog about it for you guys, whether through Instagram or YouTube, so you guys can see what's going on there. It's like just a lot of things going on. A lot of things going on this week. I'm good. I went for a walk this morning, had lunch, now chilling. Nice. Hello, Granddad. It's going. How you doing? Once I was down. Busy bee. Honestly, it's non-stop. And then I go back to work next week. Not this week, the week following, the 17th. I go back to work. All non-stop. Dead men tell no tales. 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 Lots of stuff and stuff. Lots of things and stuff everywhere, quite frankly. Non-bloody stop. I don't know how to take a chill day. Oh yeah, there they are. I don't really want to jump in because that seems like a bad idea last time. Is it gonna make me jump in? No, good. What would be going on here then? We're playing as BloodRayne today. Oh, we went back on ourselves. I see. BloodRayne, latex vampire, destroy, murder, chaos. Oh, and lots of sucking out blood too. It's great. It's a really fun game. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. The story thus far is that we are a vampire called BloodRayne. At the start, I mentioned something about us trying to find our father, but I'm not really sure how integral that is to the story as far. And now we are in a Nazi base with experimenting on ghosts or something. Yeah. And that's where the story is going. Is that work thing at the same company? Same company, different project. I just can't tell you much more than that, obviously. I'm gonna make myself lots of extra strategies this time. Keeping it light and chill on Sunday then? Always. For as late and chill as it does get up in here. Here we go. I'm gonna try and bail out. How's your Sunday going then, Granddad? Hope it's going good. It was not a sea base, and it would be more dark. True point. True point. They do have a lot of light in here. A lot of light. And she's just sucking blood, and if she finds her father, then in the process, that's a bonus. Exactly. It's like, please. Woo. No thanks. Not a chance, zombies. Ooh, slightly distracted by the zombies. Rightfully so. Whoa, they blow up. Well, this one throw a grenade. What the? What is that?
So,
what is that? That's like tapeworms.
Stupid.
Do you see that then? Those things off the floor? Ooh. Whoa! Whoa! Little frogs!
You dropped something.
Like floating head things. What are those? What is that? The hell was that? Well, that's new. That's definitely new. Oh gosh. flip switch? Some sort of parasite thing, I guess? Something. We're in the triple G. Apparently something to do with, like, studying ghosts or something. Or something like that. So something, occult, I would say. Mr. Vampire Zombies, they're creepy! Really creepy. Zombies, know how to use weapons. I mean, they're, like, mutated things before knew how to use guns as well. And they came out of the bloody water. So, babe, you're this chick called BloodRayne, and she jumps on top of these guys and bites them in the neck. We're set in World War II, and it's supernatural, and there's blood everywhere. And this is a floating embryo, guys. Just in case you didn't know that, love. I doing special once I was down. Oh, blinking heck. Oh, more of them. Can I change my gun, please? Go on. Nice. May as well. May as well. Can I drink from this? Oh, look at that. I don't know if I want to drink from that. That was creepy. It doesn't even have top of its head. Ugh. That's gnarly.
Just keep talking.
I'm still going about a bloody hit. Where's it? Where's it? Where's it? Where's it? Come here. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. Ugh. It's like a bit of spaghetti that woke up one day, didn't it? I don't know what the cold ice mountain dew, aka nerd juice. Nice, nice. I hope it fills you up with goodness. Now imagine this being remastered with the PS4, PS5 graphics. Kind of want it, to be honest with you. Imagine that. It'd be gnarly. It's gross. I love it. It's definitely a game up my alley. I can tell you that much. Go on, Em. We'll do another save. Yes. Yes. Let's go. Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting about quick turns. Oh, boy. I can tell that you're enjoying this, Nopers. I don't think anything would give that away, would it? Oh, there's more of them. Ooh. Can I get one of them down and then feast on the other? So I am quite thirsty. Oh, he's got a gun! He's got a gun! I want to keep one alive so I can drink him. If I can. Nice. Nice to rip and tear until it's done. Good. Enjoy. Woo! I can't even get him. There we go. Got it. Would you still prefer Parasite Eve, though? If you choose one, it would be Parasite Eve. That would be the one game I would love a remaster of. Like, I want nothing changed. I just want the graphics to change. That's it. That is literally it. There's nothing I would change about Parasite Eve other than the graphics. I would love to see what it would look like in today's graphics. Full-on gore of it all. That would be ultra to me. Absolute ultra. There we go. Can I eat? Because I am a bit peckish, you know. No? There we go.
I'm pissed.
Hey, I'm back. Welcome back, Jake. Welcome back. How's the shadows over treated you well? Gross. So gross. Okay. Oh. Guess I'm gonna sleep over then. Huh? Some more bunks in here. No, he's got it. Know it? It's weird they can still survive without the head. Oh. Considering you think the head is the most vital part of this thing? Ooh.
So, you think crazy or just stupid?
Why not both? I could be crazy stupid. Oh, there's another one! What were they up to down here? I mean, why am I asking questions? It's obvious that it's going to be something screwed up. It's a science lab in a bunker. Run by the bloody Nazis. It's going to be something nasty. It's not going to be anything else, is it? It's enough in 3 minutes. It's a 3-minute warning, then after things come in. Ooh. It will last 3 minutes. You may get up to 7 to 10 adverts. I know it's long things, but it's an hour of my voice. So I know it's a bit of a pain in the butt to sit through them, but trust me, they are worth it. They are worth it. Plus, for a brief second, you'll be connected to the outside world. And I don't know what that's like. Ooh. I love how
Very
emotional her face is.
I'll wear you like lederhosen.
What?
Whatever you are, you just said the wrong words.
Like lederhosen? Oh my god. You what, mate? Not on this planet. He ate a baby. Oh no. Hello, Terry, go. How you doing? What's up and down? How's it going? Hope you're good. Can I please kill this guy? Nice. And you. And you. Oh, one's coming down from the rafters. Get him out. Is that all of them? Yes. Sorted. Oh, nope, there's more. Of course. Why would I think this is less than that? There's always going to be more. Get him. Like a waifu material. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I'm sure you can already understand why I like this game, right? From the very first second of loading in. From the very first second. How's your Sunday going, Teriko? Hope it's going good.
You dropped something.
Nailed it. Okay. Oh, another one, of course. Nice. Oh, and another. Where you like lederhosen. What a quote of the era. Hello? I guess we'll follow the... Oh, blood trail. Got him. Ooh, didn't mean the lederhosen. I mean, you could want to marry the lederhosen. I was going to, like, yell at you about that. I'd be like, sure, wherever floats you go, you know. But, you know, if you want to marry lederhosen, you can marry lederhosen. Hey, get back here. Where you going? Oh, fine. He's doing a runner. He's like, nah, mate. Nah. I don't want to deal with this lady. She's got knife arms. Nice. Alrighty then. I guess we're going to go through here. Water. Of course, this water. I guess I'm going to go over there, huh? Of course. I'm alright, thanks. Are you recovering, TBH? Good, good. I'm glad to hear you're recovering. I'm really happy. Hope you didn't suffer too bad with it. I really hope not. Anything over here? Nope, gotta go in water. Fantastic. Love water as a vampire. Absolutely love it. Time for a dip. Of course, it's bloody sewer water as well. I know I need to
There must be a way through.
Whoa! Yeah, I guess that'll do. That'll do. I definitely need some food though. Bloody hell. I'm a bit peckish now. Poo water! I love poo water! Run, 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 run. Woo!
I don't know what they were storing down there, but it gunked up my guns.
Oh. Don't like the sound. Ugh. Gunk up the guns. Ugh. I don't think it was anything they're storing down there. I think it's more poo water, isn't it? Gunk, poo. Poo guns. Like that scene. Oh, what film was it? Oh, see, now I've become that guy. Pull the trigger and the little bit of poo comes out. What was that from? Wasn't that Johnny English? Might have been Johnny English. Right, funk. Win minus snack, please. Here we go. Yep. It's all up there. Another save. Did I just read that word? Does it just say hell hell? After he climbs up the pipe, that's what I thought. Hello, Bellamy. How you doing? What's up, Stan? How's it going? I didn't even ask you, Dookie, either. How you doing today? What's up, Stan? Hope you're doing great. I'm doing good, thank you. Very tired today. I'm definitely feeling the last few days are definitely kicking in a little bit for me. But I'm glad. Oh, hello. I actually need to eat, thank you. Where did you come from? Door is locked. Door is locked. Doors cannot be opened. Ah, that one can. Nope. More vampires, more vampires. Vampire hasn't ended yet. Hasn't ended yet. This is always the second game. Well, you know, the next game of the franchise that we're going to play.
So,
then after this will
crazy
be Vampire the Masquerade. Again, I really need to make sure I make some commands tonight. after streams. Don't have to repeat myself anymore. It'll be Vampire the Masquerade after this. And then it'll be Vampire. Come on. Get him. Can that be opened? What's going on over there? There's a lot of gunfire.
No, please. Anything but this. Have mercy, I beg you.
That big blonde bitch is one of my targets. I wish I could get to her now.
I guess we are a vampire assassin, yes. I suppose you're right there. Okay. Vampire is a cat vampire game it is. You fly around as a bat cat. That'd be so cute. I still haven't played Train, you know. Still haven't played that. Really would like to.
Not good.
Oh. Oh, gosh. Oh, boy. Maybe jump then. It's like the hot chick from Iron Sky. Oh, Iron Sky is one hell of a film, wasn't it?
This is not going to hold. Time to run.
Oh, boy. Oh, fun! Love it! Running. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Gotta go fast. Na 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 na. Ba na 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 na. Ba na 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 na. It's 100% Iron Sky. I'll have you know this came after Iron Sky. No, before Iron Sky.
I know that face.
Oh yeah, Rickman! Are those fire barrels?
Oh, as if it wasn't bad enough.
Oh boy. Okay. That did that. Hope it doesn't turn back on in a second. I've seen Helsing? Yes, I have. I'm a goth. Of course I've seen Helsing. Yeah, no, I've seen Helsing. Love it. One of my favorite animes I've ever seen. One of my first as well. And nothing's ever taken the place of it for me. Na 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 na. Na na na, I might do it in it. Are those guys on the Buffy episode Hush? No, they definitely are not. They actually speak. They definitely speak. And today was a piece of art. It was. I loved it. I went to the midnight screening of it. Absolutely thoroughly enjoyed myself with that one. It's just so tongue-in-cheek. Great. Come on. Let me drink from you. Let me drink. Oh, come on. I think I meant to do that. I don't know. Still minced. Something in a bag, I mean. Destroy the gun nest. Sure. I wanted to eat that guy, but okay. Gun nest. Their faces have laughs as they shoot. The designers have had fun making those subtle animations. Can you blame them? Why not? It's definitely a game of fun, isn't it? Oh! Right.
Time to deal with that machine.
Woo, 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 woo. Woo, woo. Kill one, feast on the other.
I guess it's obvious, but somebody's gonna die for that.
There we go. Woo! Need that health. Really bad. Whoop. La 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 la. This is where I go next? I don't even know. Oh god! Oh god!
You think it's crazy or just stupid?
Oh boy. Woo. I think I need to go in there. I think. It is. It bloody well is. Of course it is. It wouldn't be anything else, would it? Oh my god! Ah! I know! I can see how many bloody pieces there are! Ooh! There's another one! Bloody hell, bells! Nice! Xbox controller? Yeah, that's what I'm using. It is. There is controller support if you play it on the PC. It's available on GOG and Steam. Best of both worlds, huh? Best of both worlds. Oh boy. Find a way to the rooftop. Why bloody will try, I suppose. Why not? I kind of really need some food. That's what I need. Okay, great. You're welcome. You're welcome. Anything to help? Anything for more people to play this game, quite honestly. Oh no. That's a lot of people. And let me guess, they're gonna turn into the things, aren't they? Oh, hello. Ah, you bum. Oh, butts. I don't even have that much left. How the hell am I supposed to get out of that? I disagree. ABPTM, how you doing? What's up? What's down? How's it going? Breathe? Oh, how am I supposed to get out of that? Oh, it's really cold today. During the game, loving it, Dr. Sumi. Absolutely loving it. It's so much fun. Got it!
Asshole. Time to get out of here.
Nailed it. Nailed it. Braving lads? Aw, don't tell me what to do. Finding out's half the fun. I'm playing them so I don't have to. I've never played it.
Rendezvous on the roof. A transport will be arriving shortly. Repeat. Meet on the roof immediately.
Oh. Oh. Drink up, drink up. Drink up. Keep running, keep running, keep running. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Over there, over there. Gotcha, gotcha. Bonk it. Oh, blinking neck. So I don't have to. I've never played it. Fair, fair. Oh, new vampire game. I haven't seen this old game in so long. Really, this like remaster, if you can call it that, on Steam and GOG, you know.
Holy shit! What are they doing down here?
Probably transporting them out. Probably that, I'd imagine. Oh boy. Who are they? They're new. Who the hell is that? They're new to look at. Hello. Ooh, nope. Nope.
I'm gonna shut your ugly face.
Ah. Oh, of course it's bloody locked. Ah! I know I need a feed, but there's bloody things everywhere. Can't go through there. This is my favorite vampire lady. Oh, Anu. Hello, Jam. How you doing? What's up, what's down? How's it going? And also, same to you, Quinn. How you doing? What's up, what's down? They look like they enjoy annoying to eat. They are. Oh, they're really annoying. That's fine. Oh, boy. I have how I play vampire. Whenever you get to that, just so long as you don't backseat me. Don't care. Can't wait to play, actually. I'm doing good. Just been making art all day. How are you? I'm good, thank you. Very snoozy today. Sunday energy is hitting me really hard. Really hard. But I'm feeling good. Feeling good. I would never backseat. I know. But I have to say out loud in case anyone else is getting any bright ideas, you know? Come on. Oh, come on. Thank you. Love you for today. Thank you. I thought it was perfect time to get my ears out.
Time to get out of here.
I never get them out. Enjoying it at your own pace is your own thing. You know, what? Don't even have fun. I won't. I'll have zero fun. I'll have the, like, most no fun ever. What kind of armor do you want to do today?
Next time, rendezvous on the roof. A transport will be arriving shortly.
Go up here.
Repeat, meet on the roof immediately.
Whoa! Just as I got that help. I'm gonna go down there. But I would really like to eat something again. Keeping an eye around.
Just keep talking.
Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Down we are.
Oh, shit.
Avoid all the little bloody fetusy thingy looking things. I don't even know what the hell they are. The bomb's going to infected blood. That doesn't look like a game that abides by most logic. Oh boy. Oh boy. Out the way. I just went through a massive loop-de-loop for no reason. Can't open the door. Jump through.
Quiet, baby. What will the neighbors think?
What? That definitely doesn't open. Big door loop-de-loop. Maybe it's a vampire coated in blue cheese. Maybe it is. Who knows? Whoop. Oh boy. Where the bloody hell am I going now? I don't know. Not a clue. I'm just running around hoping for the best. Aha! Whoa! 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 There we go. Alright.
I'm gonna shut your ugly face.
Of course it cannot be bloody open. That'd be too simple if that was the case, huh? I can see! Oh boy! Eat! Oh, come on! Beat before they get me! Nice! Out of it! Oh, bastard! I can't, Jesus! What? I don't even know where I'm going all the time. I'm just kind of rolling around hoping for the best. Right, where's he? Eat him! Oh, blink it out! Look at how chaotic this is. Love it. It's literally like, can't look at anything, must just go. Gotta go fast. Oh, but it's not there. Nope, let them deal with that. Oh, good. Whew. Okay. I don't think that's supposed to... Oh, it is supposed to happen. Okay, it's fine.
You must be the mysterious commando.
Commando?
I'm sorry. Was I talking too fast? Can't keep the words apart? I'll talk slower. Read my lips. You're dead. Any last words?
Oh! There! Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, you can do that. Do that. Oh! I'm stuck! Oh, these things are annoying.
You think's crazy or just stupid?
If I get these down, I'll have an easy time downstairs. Alright? Okay. Right, where's that guy? I have my bloodlust that I can easily activate. Well, that didn't last long, did it? Activate it! Activate! What the fuck? I won't activate! Thank you! Come on. Come on, get him from the back. There you go. Nice. Oh. Bloody hell. I'm gonna have peace for a second. Alright, where the hell is he? He's definitely hiding from me. Nice. Oh, there he is. There he is. Oh, the flashbangs. What about little worms? Such little wormies, huh? Oh, there's some worms up there, that's for sure. Where is he? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? He's gone upstairs, hasn't he? I bet. When screens attack. It's point of view and shooting minus the awesome fan mechanics reminds me of Max Payne. I was saying that earlier. Reminds me of Max Payne a lot. Where is he? I can hear him. Can't see him. Yeah, he's down there. Got him. That bloody course. Where's he gone now? Good minds think alike. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Nice. Looks like he's upstairs somewhere. Is he all the way up top? Looks like he might be. Did I push this?
Nope, I need a control turnkey.
I need a control tick. Got it. Oh. Don't even have anything else. Oh, what a butt. I just activated it too. I think the breathing, Thompson. Hope you're good. What's up is down. Where is he? Oh, he's over there. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. Press Y! Pressing Y!
Enough already.
Get him down. Oh! What a butt! He's up there. Way! Happy seeing you. I'm good, you? I'm good, thank you. Very good. Having a blast. Come on, get him. One more slap. Come on, another. He blocked that one. In the shin. And again. Come on, get him. And again. One more. Oh, come on. He's so dead. Come on. Nearly. Oh, come on. You're such a sausage, mate. Finally. Why are we in this shooty place? What's the mission? Kill the Nazis. That's the mission.
Commando should have a control turnkey.
That's literally the game so far. Is kill the Nazis. Don't really know why we're trying to kill the Nazis, but I mean, other than the fact that obviously bad, but not really sure what's it got to do with the story thus far. We're still kind of like in the early mode of the game, I would say. Had this on GameCube back in the day, ended up using cheats. Not surprised, I've heard the cheats are juicy. Control the turkey. And control the turkeys. What's over there?
I need a control turnkey.
Where is? Oh, it's over there. Found it, I think. Well, it's over here. Oh, it was on his body. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Want to move over the lads? Hope you enjoy today.
Should do the trick.
Not gonna call out your name though, just in case you're lurking. But I hope you're having a good day today, filled with all the good energies. Welcome in. Do it. Nice. This remaster is actually pretty decent. It's sick. I love the fact I can just use my controller, just pick up and go. It's easy. Lush. I'd like to eat one of you, if I may. Can I eat?
Tell me you love me, honey.
I want to eat you. Come back. Eat. Eat him. Thank you. Oh, but No, I think the story is that we're trying to find our father. The Third Reich, as per usual, is doing something evil with ghosts and stuff. And we are like a vampire assassin. And I think that's the best I can give you as of right now. I feel like we're only just on through the surface of the game. You have to rescue Super Joe and stop them from activating Albatross Project. I'm kidding. There's a plot of Bionic Commando from the NES. Never heard of that one. Thank you for the follow. What's up, lads? I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome, welcome. This remaster's actually, oh yeah. I love the widescreen. Would be cool if they had moved the HUD to the side of the screen. I actually don't mind where it is, to be honest with you.
I got you now, bitch. Prepare for a painful death.
And how?
Sure, I'm ready. Just tell me one thing. What the hell were you guys thinking when you made those things downstairs?
Well, you can't say that I don't have a heart. We didn't make them. We woke them up when we searched for the skull of Belar. The butcher, the doctor, took a special interest in them. But everything went wrong. We can't control them. But this is inconsequential to you. Auf Wiedersehen, Fräulein.
That's another one. Why the bloody hell? This door? Of course not. Oh, come on. Come on. Ah, bloody course. How was this to get out of here? I bet there's like a bloody broken wall somewhere, right, that I'm missing, and I can't bloody see it, because everything's bloody... Ah! Finally!
After you.
Oh, well, that was easy, wasn't it? We go in and, like, you know, stop choking on the gas, too. Another one bites the dust. And he's like 3 more or something. Oh, thank goodness. Wait. Did I die? I hope that's and move on to the next bit. Not your death scene. These sounded German on this planet. Are you surprised from a game from 2003? Stinky people, they're very smelly people. Oh. I'm guessing she's the butcher? Definitely must be the butcher.
Eckstein, finally, where's Commando?
Eckstein won't be answering any questions, butchers.
We have something in common, you and I. I am a direct descendant of Erzsébet Battery. You know the name?
The Blood Countess.
I had a feeling you'd recognize the name. You should appreciate the lust for blood.
I don't appreciate senseless killing. You're a monster, like those creatures down below.
The natives call them Daemites.
Daemites?
No, please, Doctor, not me. No!
First, they squeeze their soft bodies into the mouth.
Mm-hmm.
They secrete digestive enzymes from their skin
to
eat the brain. The tail is inserted rather forcefully into the spinal column, tapping directly into the host's nervous system. They control the host body like a puppet, seeking extremes of pleasure and pain. Mostly the easier sensation wins out. Pain. They also reproduce asexually in the chest cavity. Quite remarkable, really.
If you say so. What are you gonna do with them?
Let me see. I could keep them here and feed them with my men, or could unleash them on your country. Tough choice.
Oh, hello. Straight in, huh? Alright. I'll bite, quite literally. Sure. Get it. Bloody hell, such sights they have to show you. I don't think these are quite, you know, those boys. Cenobites. Oh, bloody hell. Can't even see what I'm doing. Oh, boy. Pun. No. Whoa! Ah! Okay, I see where this is going. Interesting. That takes like 0.3 seconds to even know. Can I skip? There go. Yeah, there's back. Again. In the ankles. In the ankles. Ugh, on the ribs, where it hurts. Right in the back of the knee pit. In the funny bone again. And again. Come on, keep going. And again. And again. Watch your steps. Ooh. Hate that. That's a nerve-wracking and a half, that is. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Mother. Woo. Nailed it. Oh, what a shame. That leaves
You know,
two
you're
more.
right. Fascinating creatures. I could watch them for hours. I need to find that relic and destroy these Danites. Fear. Fire. Nazis can be so helpful. That's more like it.
Find a route to the mine. Down we go. Feels like they're in a puddle. Little like pool. Alright. So much spinning. It's absolutely preposterous, isn't it? It's great. Because instead of fight reminds me of the Stickman fight. Stickman fight? What, the one with the little floaty hands? Those guys. So much spinning, Pocky, you don't know half of it.
Fucker.
This game is of spin. Nothing but spin. All the spin. Hello. Another. Oh no.
So, you think's crazy or just stupid?
Oh, never mind. His head's falling off. I think I got him. Okay. So 2 more left in my... Oh my goodness. Okay. Yep. Okay, cannot be opened? Of course not. Why would it be able to be opened? That'd be silly. It's got a whole corridor of fetuses thingies. Damites or wherever they are. Damites?
Oh,
Sounds
this is
like
gonna
might
go
pop,
badly
doesn't
for
it?
you.
Spin me right round. Honestly, it's really satisfying to play. Really satisfying. Oh, of course. Why should I have expected anything else from here? Event? Perfect place for bloody things to pop into. I saw the trailer for the new Nicolas Cage movie Renfield earlier. It looks great. Oh, I haven't seen it yet. I really want to wait till it comes out. I'm glad to hear it looks good. I'm so excited for it. How could it be like, you know, anything else but a good film, you know? Okay. Telephone pole? Something? Oh. Yep. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where is my purpose? Am I supposed to go up here? No! Oh, butts! Up we go.
Now
Up.
I'm pissed.
Up. Lorraine, she's an orc. I would probably say that'd be her daddy and what he do, to be honest. Probably what her daddy is. An orc. Okay, I think this is where we're supposed to go. I think. Soon find out if it's wrong. Damites, enemy of the knife mites. Exactly. You're thinking what I'm thinking. Oh! Someone with a gun behind me. I wouldn't mind a gun. I'll have a gun in a hot minute. Hello? Give gun. Can has gun. I want the pew pew. Give pew pew. Nice. Ah! Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, all caught up. Foxy, have you had any chocolate today? Anything yummy to eat?
So, you think's crazy or just stupid?
Yeah! Get down. And whatever blood he's got left in his body after his head's popped off. I watched the Pop Exorcist yesterday. It was alright. The Pop Exorcist. Pop Exorcist? What's that? Never heard that before. Oh! What'll that do? Oh. Doesn't guessing that's the way we gotta go then, huh? Okay. Up! Okay. Keep going. Nice. Thank goodness we're like slow-mo, huh? No, don't even bother with it. Don't even bother with it. I was thinking about it. Not gonna bother. Don't squash your toes and drop it back down too. Gonna become a little pancake. A blood sandwich. Ooh. Actually, I take that back. That sounded wrong. That didn't come out quite as elegantly as I would hope it sounded. Okay, where the hell are we now? Don't even know half the time. I'm just kind of running around and hoping for the bloody best. Right, we need to get that up by the looks of it. Am I drinking? Yes. Oh, hello, Salem. How you doing? What's up, what's down? How's it going? Hope you're good. Ah. In here? Got him. Right. Did I just see a lever over there? I think I can. Beside someone's head. Or a lever. Something Rayne's favorite sandwich to me. Don't know what makes you say that. So we go over here. La, 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 la. Oh. Nice. Whoa, slice. Yeah, and another. Another. Oh, he's floating. That's a new one. I didn't know they could float. Don't like that. Not gonna lie. Way! Bloody Granados. So they just heads on spines? Pretty much, yeah. Heads on spines. Absolutely disgusting. Really cool design, though. Really cool design. Wouldn't have thought I'd do that, to be honest with you. Like an enemy? It's interesting. Really interesting. Aha! An elevator.
The battery's dead. I need another one.
Of course! I would have never have guessed that we need another battery. Hey, Rohak, how you doing? What's up, what's down? How's it going?
A battery.
No surprise there. Don't know they're ahead of their time. Ah! Your butt. Oh, I'm starting to get hungry. I'm getting kind of packaged, not gonna lie. But the rumbles. The rumbles! Can't have the rumbles. Okay. I'm gonna drag my mower out of the shed for my sister. Oh, really? Sister needs the mower? Ooh, yeah, I'll have that. Wherever the hell that is. It looks like a bazooka. Sure, I'll have it. Nothing could go wrong with me having a bazooka, right? You know my electric mower? Oh, cool! Can I have your electric mower? That's really rad. That's really sweet of you. Nice. No, nothing. You'll have a blast. Let's see about that. For a while back, my garden's really dry enough to use it. Oh, fair. Oh, yeah, electric, innit?
Now, what the hell is that?
Yeah, what the hell is that? Oh. Yeah. Oh. Bonk. I missed. I missed. I missed. How the hell did I miss? I don't know. But I did. Why? And I just do stuff like that, I suppose. Come on. Get them before they get me. Tickle their ribs. Tickle their armpits. Come on. No, they totally got me before I got them. I went in this with a terrible plan. Oh. Oh. Never mind, there's more. There's more. And I bet I can't feed on them, huh? La 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 la. La 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 la. I don't need to fight everything I find, do I? No. No, that's a myth. That's a myth. I can't jump. No. I don't want to fight. I just want to eat. Fight and eat. Oh boy. Oh good, more of them. Love it. Love it. Using him as a body shield. Oh boy. Leave! Somehow. Through the mode of slicey dicey. Oh boy, that was a tough pull then. Don't know how the hell I managed that, but I did. Just shove them every time. Yep. Or we sit on top of them. It's one or the other. Oh, I hear it. Oh. What's over here? It's over here? Look at the way I'm looking. Oh, it's going to be down here, isn't it? Right? You're going to have to enter from the floor. Oh, God, it followed me. Ugh. Nope. Nope. Do not want. Oh, the way it squelches. Don't like that. It's gotta be this, right? Of course it is. Well, there we go. That's where we're going. It's practical.
This is the way to the mine.
Don't want to deal with that. In the slightest. Ugh. Into the deep? Oh boy. Oh. I am so hungry. I might have to call it for food time.
Set the charge! Seal the tunnel!
What do you think I'm doing here? Clear!
Look, it's Ströchen, can I smell us to back, sir?
They're gone, soldier.
Thank you for the follow! It's a wonderful land, so if you enjoy stay, not gonna call out your name, but just in case you're looking, but I hope you're good today. Thank you very much, Lee.
Oh no, it's her. Fall back and regroup.
It's me, all right. Keep running while you can. The tunnel is sealed. I need explosives and a detonator to blast my way through.
That sounds interesting though, but I'm absolutely hungry! Hungry! I'm gonna have to call it. I am bloody hungry. Like, whoa, kinda hungry. Her voice sounds so familiar. Check the tag thing at the top of the chat, and you'll know who it is. You'll know who it is instantly. Everyone knows. Ugh. Do you almost want to eat them? I need foods. Can I offer a cheeseburger? I would love a cheeseburger, but I have no cheeseburgers in the house. No cheeseburgers for me. I have to make something by hand. Yay. So thrilling. I mean, I could order out, but I don't really want to order out today. I think I'll do something tomorrow on my way home. Cooking stream when? Never. Never. I have no interest whatsoever in doing a cooking stream. I discourage jumping on a cheeseburger before eating it. Nope. Nope. I would 100% eat a burger like that, quite frankly. I would. Thanks for stream. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you.
Come on, no, I don't want to do a cooking stream. Cooking's boring to me. There'd be no entertainment other than having people judge me. And I can't be bothered with that, quite frankly. I would rather do a baking stream, but I don't own anything to do baking with right now. But there's a bigger chance of me returning to streaming than her doing a cooking stream, 100%. Because all I'll get through the entire thing going, oh, why didn't you add this? Why didn't you add that? What do you mean you don't like that? I can't be bothered.
with that sort of thing, quite frankly. And StreamVOD, enjoy your noms. I can't wait to eat. I'm really peckish. This is the bit where I go to the things and stuff, isn't it? The things I go, woo! Look at me, so pro. I'm so tired all of a sudden. I didn't realize how snoozy I am until now. I'm actually feeling like really like, oh wow. Oh wow. Very that. Oh boy. That's fun. Let's try and stay awake the rest of the day. It's 10:58 a.m. here in Chicago. My sleep is botched, so I'm trying to fix it. I'm staying up a day and a half. Why can't you have a little nap in the middle of it? That wouldn't ruin things entirely, would it? I've been asleep for an hour. An hour? I got up early because my neighbor's on this way. Instead of them who do DIY and the other ones decided to do nothing but like play music. And I'm so mad. Because they only did it for an hour and then stopped. And I was like, great, now I'm like solidly awake. Your streams look good if you're either one really good or two really bad, and happy to laugh at this. I don't really want to do that, to be honest with you. Don't really want to do that. Yeah, nah. I say I'm a nap and then sleep for 5 hours. I can relate. I can relate to that, to be honest with you. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I just don't. I find cooking stressful enough as it is, to be honest with you, and I just can't be bothered having to deal with all that nonsense. Woke up snoozy, drank black tea, felt more snoozy. Today's cancelled. I can't wait to like put the heating on or get a hot water bottle because I'm really cold as well. What's everyone gonna do for the rest of your Sunday? What are you gonna do? Anything exciting? I want to know. I want to know what you're gonna do. Do a quick stream and then just make a sandwich? No, I'll just make a bowl of cereal, quite frankly, if I'm gonna go that level. Probably just make a bowl of cereal. I don't nap, I sleep. See, I wouldn't mind a nap. I woke up this morning thinking I should just gone back to bed, but I'm glad I sat here. Draw and play Dredge. Sounds good to me. I'm spending my evening being bad at Dark Souls, seems like. I can't wait for it. Can't wait to see that. Dinner at my sister's nice. You know what you have for your sisters. Cereal soup, that works exactly. Naps are good. They are if they are just the right kind of nap. Watch the last 2 episodes of Cabinet Curiosities? Yes! When you're done, let me know which one was your favorite. I've seen them all, so I can talk to you about that one for once. Or once I can actually say something about it. I'm gonna put up a poll, I think. Roast dinner? Oh, I wouldn't mind a roast dinner. I think I'm just gonna have, like, what am I gonna have? Stuffed peppers, I think, where I'm just literally gonna put cheese in it. And, cheese, jalapenos, and probably that's it. I don't know what I'm gonna have, to be honest with you. I don't want anything, like, too major that's gonna take me ages to cook, because I want something now. Like, now. Thank you for the follow! Welcome to Lance. I hope you enjoy your stay. Not gonna call out your name, though, just in case you're lurking, but I hope you're good. Yeah, we'll do that. I'll do that for a minute. There's a poll in chat, by the way, guys, if you want to join in on it at all. I've got a good idea which one's my favorite at the moment, but there's still 2 to go. I can't wait to see which one is your favorites and which ones you didn't like so much, because I think all of them are good in different ways, but it's curious to know which one's which, right? Stuffed peppers are really good. They are good, but I can't bother going like as far as putting, what you call it, like mince or something in it, you know? That's far too much effort right now. I'm very much Sunday energy. My cooking stream would be microwave and scrambled eggs and putting cheese and hot sauce on them. Sounds good. Sounds good. I actually might try have some pasta, actually. Because I haven't had it in a while. I might actually try and have some. And see if I can get over my pasta thing. Because I really want to get over my pasta thing. Anyway, BloodRayne, I'm thoroughly enjoying it. What do you guys think of it so far? I'm really enjoying myself. It's cheesy. It's really simple and basic in the way it is. But it's fun. It's fun. And I never know what's around the corner, to be honest. It's busy. It bloody is. It really is. GTA RP? Sick. Sick. Then I know who we're going to go and get some love to. My cooking stream would be microwave. Oh, yeah, right. Remember mentioning last week, I believe in Yuki. Oh, he is open. He is open. I think I might risk it just to see. And if not, then stuffed peppers will be on the agenda instead. Make some pasta bake now. Gonna have to use the new dish, right? Yes! The new dish is any good. It's great. What I expect from latex vampires with swords. If you're out there and you're like, I want more. On Wednesday at 12. No. Yes. At 12 p.m. BST on Wednesday. Unless I say different or unless the electric goes again, I'll be streaming more of it. We're gonna finish the entire game. So if you never finish the game, I'm gonna play it all the way until the end. So there's that. If you want to catch more of it, that'll also be Thursday as well. What? What this? What this? What's that? Why did I get a notification? What's that about? Huh? 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 What? Wait, what? What? No. No. Did something just happen on my throne? Who just got me a bunch of Dr. Pepper? Who just got me a crate full of Dr. Pepper? I was just like, it just popped up saying, Throne's got a notification. I was like, why is it giving me that now? That I got Croc socks on the way. What's this? Thank you, Anon, for the Dr. Pepper. You absolute sausage in the middle of me being like, la 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 la. I played BloodRayne years ago. I forgot all of it because I don't remember a thing really all good just while I'm playing it. A crate is like a good, like 20 odds of like, I think it's like 28 to 30 cans of Dr. Pepper. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot more than you would get in a box. There's a lot. Thank you so much, Anon, whoever that was. It didn't even come up. I didn't even hear it go, doo-doo-doo. Thank you very much, Lee. Thank you for the hydration as well. I really appreciate it. But yeah, on Wednesday, 12 p.m. BST, I'll be doing more BloodRayne. Same with Thursday. Friday, we doodle. Then Saturday, we're playing more of it if we still haven't finished it by then. Or maybe we're on BloodRayne 2 by then. I don't know. I'm just going to roll with the punches. And then on Sunday, there is no stream next Sunday because I'm out with the ferrets. But I'll be posting a vlog about what I'm getting up to. And maybe make a little short IG blog like I usually do as well. That's a lot of Dr. Pepper. I'm so excited! Because I'm all out of Dr. Pepper. So thank you, Anon, for restocking me with all the busy goodness. I did eggplants. I hope you're good. Excuse me? I know, I just said thank you for the Dr. Pooper. Why have I got another notification? Oh, Alice Smash! I'm not used to seeing myself this bright. At all. What? 8 seconds ago? Rohat? Mini eggs? Thank you, Rohat! Thank you for the mini eggs, you donut. Thank you very much, Lee. You can play Betrayal as well. That's the third one, right? The third one. Not Doctor though. Mr. Pip did the same thing with No Degree. I'm not gonna say no to some Dr. Pooper, not gonna lie. I wonder if you can buy a drum of Dr. Pepper, like an oil drum. I'd hooked up, I'd be into my veins, quite honestly. That's what we need, more energy. I definitely do. I need sleep and more energy. Hell yeah, I hope you're good, Saints. What's so funny, heard only the last was in the kitchen. An anonymous person got me a crate of like Dr. Pepper. And then another glorious being by the name of Rohack there in chat got me some mini eggs from my throne. I was expecting to have 2 lots of them. I thought my computer was dipping. I thought it was dipping then. I was like, why is it doing that? Thank you very much for your generosity. You are far too kind. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm not worthy. I appreciate. Can I have some? I'll share when they arrive. I'll put them in the floppy disk drive. Don't you worry. No, actually, the third, more like the sequel prequel, it has side story. Oh, it's an anime? I don't know. I thought there was only 2 games. There was like the first one and the second one. And then there was the side-scrolling one. See you next time, Mookie. Have a good day, sugar overload. I'm very, very spoiled. Don't actually put Dr. Pepper in the floppy slot. I won't put it in the floppy slot, but I'll think about it really, really hard. If there was a combination of adulting and fun stuff, that's what I tried to do. I thought it'd be fun to make it really all the fun stuff, as well as a little bit of adulting here and there, because adulting. To be honest with you, I kind of use it as a personal wish list for myself to remind myself what I want. You know, he's like, thank you! I don't know if you guys saw this earlier, but I was having these yo-yos. They're like these little fruit wind-up. Look what I got in it! I got a bloody Welsh dragon out of it! How rad is that? And then it has like a little puzzle about which dragon's the correct dragon to go on the flag. I'm so keeping this one. All the other ones have been like little puzzles. I never thought I would get a Welsh dragon one. I was very much like, oh, a Welsh dragon? Very shook. Very, very, very shook. Ah, lucky, I know! It's absolutely mad. Absolutely mad. It even has like whales in the back of it too. But I was like, woo! Woo! How apt? I literally opened it. I was like, what? Because I was expensive to see a Welsh dragon in my food. What's the Welsh word for dragon? Thraig. Or Thraig. If it's in a grammatical sentence, it'd be Thrieg with 2 Ds. Otherwise, it'd be 1 D, and it'd be called Thrieg. Driag, if I remember right. That's how it's spelled off the top of my head. I could be wrong. But it's the Thrieg Koch. And the dragon comes with a snack. I want a snack. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna do my socials in case anyone out there does not know that they exist, but they definitely exist because I'm a streamer. I've been doing this for nearly 3 years. I should probably get better at this whole like self-promo-y nonsense, but I don't. There's my Discord. If you want to join in, I might pop in tonight. I don't know if I'm gonna pop in tonight. I might pop in tomorrow or even Tuesday when I get home. But I'm gonna pop in at some point in the next few days and say hello? 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 Excuse me? Excuse me? Anon? Bless your heart and socks. A wrist supporter for Corky? Thank you. You absolute donut. Oh, it's gonna look so cute. Thank you very much. Thank you, Anon. It was you, Octor? That was you? You can own up if you want to own up. Thank you very much if it was. I can't wait to put it on my desk and have it sat there so I can squish it sometimes too. 1 2 D's, giggity. Listen, the Welsh language, it's all about double letters. Double D, double L, double F's. It's all about it. All about it. That makeup is spot on perfect. Thank you. Thank you. I thought we'd wear red today because it's BloodRayne, isn't it? You know, things like that. Oh, and this is... keep clicking off it. And here is the socials. If you want to follow me anywhere else, there is my Twitter for my screaming into the microphone nonsense, where I tell you when I'm going to go live and updates on my life and other such things of like vibes and stuff and sometimes nonsense. There's my YouTube for VODs, which if you're watching on the YouTube, hiya. YouTube is where I put all my VODs. If you want to see all the Legacy Kane VODs, they're all up there, every single one of them. Then there's my Instagram for my outfits a day, and I also like to use it as my own personal blog as well of what I get up to. So if you want to know what's coming to stream, what I've been up to per day whenever I post on it, I use it for that reason too. And there is Facebook for my artwork, so if you want to see what goes in this little book, it all goes on there. And I also post up whatever I make for stream every so often onto there too. Then there is TikTok that I forget exists. And I should really probably do something with it, but I keep forgetting it exists. It's there. That's it. It's just there. Double X gonna give it to you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. X gonna give it to you. We enjoy the accent. I'm glad you enjoy my accent. You know that spring and autumn? Spring is autumn but backwards. I'm aware, you little edgelord. I saw the name of the town and I was like, okay, it's like that. Yep. It's written exactly like that. If you think I'm gonna read out right now with a sore throat, not right now. But yes, I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Unless I say different. Maybe I might, I'm going to 3 classes tomorrow. I actually booked myself on to more classes than I anticipated. I thought they're later on in the month. But apparently I'm doing all 3 tomorrow with my stupid foot and my little whole hand. Whole hand? My whole hand. Well, I guess that's one way to spend a day, isn't it? It's one way to do it. Whole hand. Whole hand. I'm never going to read that out again, but another Welshie who sure can and will. I ain't reading it out loud. I ain't a show off. Whole hand. Oh, I should definitely go and eat some food. If that's a sign that I should go and eat food, that's a sign and a half, isn't it? We're going to go raid. It's Miss Hannah, because you guys voted for some GTA roleplay. We're going to go give Hannah all the love. She's a fantastic streamer filled with all the good entries. She's so good at roleplay. She creates these really interesting storylines with the characters that intermingle within the server. And she's wonderful. So please join me in and just go and give her some love. Man door, whole hand, cow door, slap roof. This car is a banger. I don't know where I was going with that, but that's what we went off with too. Yeah, I think I might pop in Discord later. I might pop in it tonight after I saw the friends after I eat and then sit down and have a little chat before bed. Sure, why not? Why not? Enjoy the rest of your eggy day. May you eat all the chocolate or sweet things or things that make your heart very full. Not Mario Kart tonight. Nope, I'm planning to just play some bit of Animal Crossing. Maybe. Chill things. I need to chill out a bit tonight. But have a fantastic time, and if I never meet you again, may your always journey be glorious and filled with all the good vibes. If I see you guys on Wednesday, think about the things that make you smile in the next couple of days, and let's talk about it then, alright? I'll see you guys then. Thank you so much for joining in, and thank you for spoiling me, you bunch of donuts. I don't know what time to your pants rules right now for spoiling me, but I really appreciate it. Thank you very much, Lee. You're far too kind, and don't you worry, I will post everything on the Instagram or my Twitter or something like that when these things arrive. And they will definitely have a little feature on the stream, so you guys can see them very soon. But have a good one. Enjoy your zombie day. See you soon. I'll see you guys soon, all right? Okay, this is the bit where I say bye. So, goodbye, farewell, toodle pips, and I'll see you guys on Wednesday, all right? On the Discord tonight. See ya. Bye. Bye. Stay Oogaboon. Spook you all soon. Bye. Oh, great message. And here's some things as stuff. Bye-bye.